Hi. Welcome in, every puppy. Ruff, arf. Hi. Sorry I'm late. Workies was very silly. And by silly, I mean I just kept trying to be done and come talk and hang out with you guys, and it just kept going. So yeah, super sorry about that. But yeah, we're here now. Ruff. Cyber, good job redeeming first. And Astral Acid, welcome in. How dare you be late? I really wanted to be on time. I was trying my best. Very My hair is silly. I was rushing. Rushing around. But yeah, Gray Offline. Hi, welcome in. Are the channel emotes new? New-ish, because the whole stream is new. But I think they are the same ones. I made 15 to start. Most of them are in like that you just get them from subbing. I think like just because there's limited like sub emotes, I was like I put them in. There's like one in tier 2 and one in tier 3, and then there's like one for bits or something. But I am gradually, like, as we unlock new emote slots, I'm just moving them into the like you unlock them by subbing, because I think they're cool and I want every puppy to have them. Cyber, nice. First time chatting, and also you redeemed first. W, welcome in. I hope you're having a puptastic day. Hi, Ruff. Hi, Astral and True Llama and Ben and Bisexual Gamer. Yeah, Ruff. Sky, because of you, Arf is now one of my vocal stems. Whoa, Arf is one of my vocal stems. Twinjamin, Ruff, Arf. Yeah, so valid for that. Sky, you're like my mortal enemy because you're a dog boy and I'm a cat boy. Okay, but what about this? Imagine puppies and kitties and they're friends and they're hanging out together. And yes, W, I don't know. I think that's pretty cool. Sometimes I meow. That was maybe meow adjacent. Arf, ruff. Yeah. Been cursed? How have you been cursed? But yeah, nice. Welcome in, every puppy. Yeah, sorry again for being late, but we're here now. There were a couple thingies that I was gonna try and set up gaming wise, but I didn't. So I'm gonna we'll play random stuff. You know what I thought would be silly? Do you guys ever play Stick War, like back when, I don't know, like 10 years ago? I don't know how old that is. I was like, that would be a fun one to play on stream, because like casual game, but it's, yeah, I don't know if I would call it silly, but it's fun. There was also, but low key, I was so sad when I saw you were late because I put my Hello Kitty pajamas on and everything. Oh, well, hopefully, well, I mean, yeah, hopefully you're still wearing them. You didn't take them off when I was gonna be late, but yeah, I'm so sorry. I was trying my best to start earlier. I mean, we started earlier than yesterday, so I think that's a good thing. And tomorrow I should have like way more time. Woke up from a nap 2 minutes before you started stream. Whoa, W. So timing worked out for some puppy. It is silly. Yes, it is super silly. Also, Hello Kitty pajamas. W. You're so cute and dog boy. Thankies. W blow high. Right in the background, he's Sharky's like jumping over, trying to get in stream with us. Very, very sillies. Ruff. But yeah, there was also, I think I may end up playing it tomorrow. Has anyone played it's like Little Kitty Big City, something like that? I saw I have that on Game Pass, and I was like, that looks, I have no idea what type of game it is, but it's like, that looks like it might be a fun game to play on stream, to figure out what it is on stream together. So that might be, I don't know, maybe that's what I'll do for part of tomorrow's stream, or maybe I'll do it today if I get up the courage to, like, I think the problem is streaming things through Game Pass, then I have to, like, there's another scene to OBS is very silly. It's very silly to figure out how all the scenes work together. So I know how a couple of them workies, but yeah. So yes. But how's every puppy doing? It's Thursday, so tomorrow's Femboy Friday, so that's gonna be soon. W, maybe incoming. Okay. Let me, I was like, pull up thingies on the side. Did you create your subscriber badge? I did. I was gonna I was looking at making the subscriber badge, or so I went, most of the emotes, actually I think all the emotes are like just pictures that I've made or taken, pictures of me or pictures of my plushies, random stuffs like that. And I was like, I can turn these into emotes, or they're also like videos of this same thingies. And I was like, I can put these into emotes. And I did that. And then I was like, well, what should I do as the sub badge? And then I was like, well, you know, it'd be cool. I could do the, I think there's a collar emote, maybe. Let me see. I feel like we have one. I think that was like, yeah, I was like, well, this one would have been a cool sub badge, but I already made it an emote. So then I was like, I'm not getting rid of an emote to make a sub badge. And then I was like searching for images, and then I found one that looked cool. And then I was like, but like copyright and licensing. And I was like, so then I was like, well, I can just draw one. And so I opened up like a drawing app and like just do it a little heart. EP Femboy, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome in. Bisexual Gamer, that is a W. Oh, it's a 7TV emote. W blow high. I don't even know if that was intentional. I think you're just talking in all caps. Sharky's right behind me. There's blow high. And then we also have blow high emote, that's just Sharky and wearing in that picture, Sharky has on these thingies. Yeah. Earth. Imagine being from Sweden. Valid. I think they have IKEA there, and is that where Spotify's from? Maybe. And Notch. So I mean they do be making some silly thingies. But yeah. I'm not. How dare you accuse me? Oh. Imagine not having a Nordic keyboard and not being able to say blow high. I don't have a Nordic keyboard, but I can say blow high like closer than a lot of people. Like a lot of people say blahaj. I'm like, I don't say that at least. Sometimes I say blahaj. I am the one who accuses the accuser, much like OJ Simpson. I'm pretty sure OJ Simpson was not. I thought his controversy was not from accusing people. I thought it was from something else, but maybe I'm wrong. EB Femboy, thank you for the bits. W, that's whoa, crazy. First time chat, and it's just like dropping money, no words, Giga Chad. But thank you, that's so sweet of you. And Gray Offline, thank you for the water. I will take a sip. I'm the other popular Viking country. Norway. The other one, aren't there three? I thought like Finland, Norway, and Sweden, they're like all right next to each other. True Llama, more water. I got you. I'm just no thirst today. Seeing you closer, I now you have pretty eyes. Oh, thank yous. Yeah, I guess I opened a Chrome tab on my other monitor, so now I have like my it's very bright. So that I also have a better camera, so maybe that's why. No, not Norway. So Finland. Is that we're on number 3? But yeah. But thank yous, Angel, for that compliment. And nice posture check. I will do that. I don't know, like in posture check, am I supposed to like stop sitting crisscross applesauce? Because I like sitting crisscross applesauce, but I think that's like part of bad posture. Maybe not. I might continue to sit crisscross applesauce because yeah, rough. Yes, Finland, nice. Don't ask me to like pick out which one is which. I think Norway's on the left, Sweden's in the middle, Finland's on the right, but maybe I flipped something. I don't really know how that works. It could be like the complete opposite order. But we were playing GeoGuessr or OpenGuessr yesterday, so maybe I should be better about remembering that. Chat, I'm in a bit of a pickle, paying for someone to make me a PNG tuber, but my next check comes in on the 28th, and I don't know what to do. I think it's usually good to just be honest. Maybe it'll delay thingies, and they won't start till you have the monies, but it's best to be honest and not like accidentally sift someone. Ooh. I always try to, I end up doing it twice because I feel like the first one I do is silly, but I'm doing the ooh redeem for that. It's like the, is it like Hannah Oo is the one that like everyone has like the sound alert from where it's like, ooh. Actually, that was much better than the first two I tried to do. I feel like that actually did well. Why does Twitch automatically turn emoticons into emojis? I think there's a way to turn that off, but like that's on like your personal settings, I'm pretty sure. Maybe there's not a way. Maybe I'm crazy. I think Apple does that too. If you use like iMessage on like one of their computers and you do, I don't know, like :P, they like turned it into like a weird, not even like the normal like tongue out face, Sparky, welcome in. You're go. That's Sparky right now. Yeah. Riff. Also, W watch streak, True Llama. Nice. We be a little sillies. Also, I love my plushies ended up on the bed a little bit silly today because again I also rushed to make the bed. So I'm just looking behind me. I'm like, Biscuits is like upside down watching us. Very W. How are you? I am fantastic. Now that we are hanging out on stream, I am doing much better. I was rushing to get to stream. Stinky like workies thingy just kept going. And I was like, heck, I need to be gone. I needed to be gone like 30 minutes ago, and that just didn't work. But yeah, now we're hanging out. How are you? How's your Thursday? It might be. Is it? Did it just turn into Femboy Friday for you? Ad? That shouldn't happen. We're 13 minutes into stream. It's not supposed to play ads. It's supposed to, like, there's a setting on Twitch that's like delay ads manager, and the longest you can set it for is 30 minutes. So I set it for that. But like, it's supposed to not play ads for the first 30 minutes of stream, like for anybody. So I'm sorry that happened. I guess you didn't hear me if I said that. But yeah, that very L. Yeah. Yo Sky, you should do Smash or Pass French cuisine. Is there like a website for that, or do I just Google French cuisine and pull it up? I could absolutely do that right now because we're just kind of yapping. I think I mentioned there were some games that I was like, oh, that'd be really fun to do, and I just have not like set up the OBS scenes for them. So we have like, we're gonna do like silly variety today. And yeah, I'm okay. My Thursday was okay, did the show, and now my girlfriend is going to sleep because she got to go Galway. Whoa, is she a Galway girl? And not the Ed Sheeran. Oh, now that you can just listen to my stream, I can actually force you to listen to the version of the song that I was talking about a long time ago. How do I go? Is it like Steve Earle Band? She's not from Galway. What's she doing over there? Okay, I'm gonna play it. This will be silly. This one. I feel like this is just how I imagine Ireland. Like, you go into an Irish bar and they're just playing this song. She's from Tipperary. Aren't you from Tipperary? Maybe not. Don't dox yourself. All of my mods have this, like, they just keep doxing themselves. Mikey did that yesterday. But yeah, this is, when I think Galway Girl, this is the Galway Girl song that I think of. You are from Tipperary. Whoa. W, I think. Maybe. I've never been. Maybe I will pull up French cuisine after this, because that'd be silly. The music that comes recommended after this song is like wild. It looks like, I don't know, it looks like if you lived on a farm, you would listen to all of these songs. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. I hate Irish music. That's a quote from Sparky, who's an Irish person. I wasn't saying that. I was reading chat. I don't know. I think this song's like really fun. Can't you imagine like getting drunk to it? I don't have to imagine. I did that. Although I will say the bar I was in, the bar was in Ireland, but we were in Temple Bar, and all of the people in there were British, not Irish, and so like they were singing this song so loudly, but none of them were actually Irish. But yeah, did you grow up on a farm? Not most of my childhood. We did when I was like little. We were in a pretty rural part of Virginia. But no, we moved to like California after that, and that was silly. And then moved back to Virginia, and then I lived in Georgia. So moved all around. But my grandpa has always had a farm. I think he still does, but he only has like chickens. Internet is so bad, the delay for me is almost like 2 minutes. Try hitting refresh, because let me see. Let me pull up Stream Manager. It says we are having excellent stream health at 5,980 kilobytes per second, and it's not going up or down for the last 5 minutes or 15 minutes, which means, why did OBS do that? It moved over there, which means if you want to, if you want to catch up and you're on desktop, you can just hit refresh on the stream and it should catch you back up, at least within a few seconds. If you're on mobile, the delay ends up being like, I don't know, 10, 15 seconds. But I think you can still, like, if it's 2 minutes, you can still close the app and reopen it. Nice, Sparky. 7-day watch streak. Oh yeah, I'm going to turn this off because this song is over. Where is the stream playlist? There it is. Nice. Whoa. Now we have other music. But yeah, I don't know. Stream delay is a little silly. I guess that's maybe that's the advantage of YouTube streaming, where it's like if it gets behind, then you should do song recommendations. I know people's like doing song recommendations. But yeah. Would be sillies. But yeah, I know it's like with YouTube streaming, if it gets behind, you can just click the live button and it brings you back to live. So you at least know if it like buffered and went behind, versus Twitch, they're like, you just have to guess. Like if it takes a while for stream to catch up, then all of a sudden, oh wait, didn't you get ads earlier? Maybe it was because of the ads. I don't know how that works. Do ads add delay? That feels wrong. Who recommended the French food smasher pass? I might pull that up. Let me Google French food. And then we'll just go to images and flip through. Oh heck. Let me pull this up. These don't look like thingies that I want to. How do I do this? I'll pull up OBS and then I'll move you guys over here. And then I'll go to this. And then I click on this. This is the problem with understanding how to use the OBS. It is so silly. We'll put this over here. And then we'll put chat right here. Now I can see you guys. Rough. You should do crazy idea, play Five Nights at Freddy's. Maybe. Lots of people do talk about Five Nights at Freddy in stream. I know all of the silly memes from it. Really? Are they? Really or what? I feel like I missed something. Oh, about the snails. I don't know. Like, I can understand that people like them, but they look yucky on screen. For the French cuisine smasher pass, do you want me to give you French dishes and you can Google them? I mean, for now, I just Googled French food, and we might scroll through. And no one talks about Geometry Dash. People do. Geometry Dash is on my my list of stream games that I'm gonna play at some point. I hate snails. My dad made me try when I was 10 for 20 pounds, 20 euros. That's what that is. Threw up. Yeah, they are a little silly. You know which one I almost threw up on? You ever had, is it sweetbreads? I don't know. Then my dad told me what they were after I ate them, and I was like, I ate so many of them. This is not good. But yeah. Do you play War Thunder? I think War Thunder might play War Thunder. Okay. So the first one that came up, at least in like the ones that like were not lists of foods, snails, no. Pass. What is this? Just like algae on my screen? No. Smash bread, smash chocolate croissant, like double smash whatever this is. It looks like it'd be sweet, and just smash this whole page. What is this one? Is this like potatoes, eggs, bacon? I don't know. I'd smash that. I would eat it. Hey, cute puppies and kittens. Hi, is it Mizuka Kui? I don't know how to pronounce it, but welcome in. I hope you're having a puptastic day. I should turn the music back down. I was just like, it was. I turned it up for that one song because it was silly, but yeah. Nice. Artist is Yandere. Very silly. Someone was saying I should play Yandere Sim, which I think I've heard of, but I don't know what it is. A rough. My Insta upload schedule is so cooked. Honestly, real, same, factual. I upload on Insta whenever I upload on TikTok or Twitter. And sometimes I upload on TikTok and Twitter at the same time. So I upload it on Insta. Like I upload the TikTok first and then I wait a few hours and I upload the Twitter one. And I think I've just ruined my my Instagram algorithm because it doesn't track with the others. Just Mizu is fine. Nice. Well, welcome in, Mizu. I hope you enjoy your stay. Ruff. Isn't it? I don't know how to say that. I don't know what that means. I don't speak French. That was me last stream talking about Yandere Sim, but this Yandere I'm yapping about is the same Yandere Sky. I don't know what that means. But yeah, we be on more French food. Is that cheese? Smash. Smash, smash, pass. Smash, smash. I'd eat most foods. I think the thing is I would eat like 99% of foods. And I think French food, yeah, this one full smash. What is this? Oh, is that this is I was gonna say it's the thing from Ratatouille, but wouldn't that just make it Ratatouille? Smash. I've never actually had that. Smash that. I think a lot of people in the US make this on the 4th of July because it's red, white, and blue. Fun fact, but I guess it's also French flag colors. Does like France have like a holiday where you celebrate being French? I don't know. Yes. What is that? Pass on that. I don't know what it is, but smash on all of these. What is it? Is that just oil? I'd eat oil. I'd eat this. Yeah, everything there. I don't know. That one looks a little scary. Do you use Geode? Thanks, good puppy. Yay, good puppy. Arf. I also, I did listen to the stream a little bit, the clicker noises, and apparently you guys really couldn't hear the clicker. And so now I'm like concerned. I'm like, how do I make you hear the clicker? How do I make it not filter it out? Mizu, thank you for the follow. That's so sweet. Yeah, glad to have you here. Why are you looking at French stuff? Some puppy asked me to do a French food smasher pass, and I was like, I don't know. I would eat most of these foods. They're very silly. Like chocolate croissant, yes, give me 10. Also, like most of these lists are just the same foods over and over. Actually, I don't know. Now that they're not pictures of the foods, I don't know if I recognize them. But this, I'd eat so many of that. I don't know what it's called. But yeah, the only one that's off-putting, like, why do all the snails look like they have algae in them? That's just so yucky. But yeah, I would eat ratatouille. And are these macaroons? Is that the word for it? I don't know. But also welcome in, Sammy. How's your day going? I hope you are having a puptastic Thursday. Or now, I think, is it Friday in Europe? Are you having a puptastic femboy Friday? Maybe. Ooh, what is this? I would eat that. You know what this reminds me of? It kind of looks like succotash, but without lima beans. If any puppies ever had that. But also it kind of looks like they just cut up ratatouille and put it into a stew and then called it French food. Is that how that works? It is, and yeah, got the stuff on. Yay! Riff! Very, very W. It's Sunday? How is it Sunday? I don't think that's how that works. If it were Sunday, I missed a lot of days. I missed my whole weekend. You should look up Filipino food. Okay. I think I watched, I think I watched, I guess we'll just do this for all foods. Ooh, yes. Smash. This is throwing me off. What is that? Like, what is under the eggs and the limes? Because, like, I don't know. Have you ever had, we're doing food smasher pass. So it's like, would you eat it or would you pass? The only one that I passed on so far was like something that I couldn't tell what it was. And also snails because they looked like they had algae in them. I'll save that so I can see. I don't know how to pronounce that. Kawakuku? Kuko is a Finnish delicacy. Interesting. One message was deleted. I think I accidentally deleted a message. Sorry, whoever's message that was. It was not intentional. I was trying to copy that word. But also, W7-Day Watch Stream Life, welcome in. I saw you were live earlier. Did you have a fun stream? Where do you live for it to be Sunday? I think Sparky was lying to us. Smashing the food on the bottom right of the screen. Wait a minute. That's silly. Sorry, I had to. It took me a second. I was like, what's over there? And then I was like, you can't see the bottom right of my screen. That's where my camera is. The inner picky eater in me would give some spicy takes. Real. Well, yeah, I'm like, I don't know if Food Smasher Pass is going to work. Oh, there's the message that, okay, everyone loves it, was the message I accidentally deleted. I was not trying to. You should look up banana curry ham pizza. Well, let me look up the one that I was asked to look up. And then, what is that? Is that like, you know what it looks like? Okay, this looks disgusting. Not gonna lie, like I really don't like the way that looks. I don't know what it is. I like you wouldn't, if you wanted me to eat it, you wouldn't show me that. Okay. But yeah. Okay. I love Dinaguan pig blood stew. Are you British? That sounds British. I don't know. That sounds silly. But illogical person, welcome in. Came here from Reddit. Well, glad to have you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Played in life you said, played a lot with friends, new and old. Yay, W. Friends are the best. Love hanging out with friends. What's up? Not too much. I gotta close this window. What is like, okay, this looks like it would taste good. This looks like I would cry. like I wouldn't take a bite of that. But yeah. Ow, cut my finger. Oh no. Hopefully, do you have like fun band-aids? I have these Hello Kitty band-aids, then I get like excited when I have a boo-boo because I'm like, oh, I can put it on. I get to use these. Been a while since I collab. Well, nice. I'm glad it was good. Love to do so, however. Yeah, collabs seem fun. I need to figure out how to set up like, I don't know, I want to set up like Discord screen or like voice bubble overlay. I know I feel like there's a way to do that easily. You don't just need like a browser source. So yeah, I might do that at some point and do some collabs with friends. Can't wait to move to North Carolina. Pennsylvania is killing me. Neat. I haven't lived in either. I had a bunch of friends that live in North Carolina. 2 of them just moved to Colorado, interestingly enough. Which was like super crazy because they just like they picked up and left. They drove straight across. Like they just started driving west. They didn't even have a place rented in Colorado when they started moving there. And I was like, you can't just do that. But they signed a lease on the drive over. And I was like, that's silly. Well, hope that goes well. Wilming, North Carolina is peak. Neat. I've been to Chapel Hill. And the place, there's like the town that's next to it. There's like a real city next to Chapel. I've been to those. But yeah. Ooh, I would, that looks good. That looks yummy. That one looks yummy. Honestly, I'd eat that. It reminds me a little bit of like collard greens or something. Everything in this. Yep. I don't know if I'm passing on anything except for that one random. Yeah, I smash this whole plate. Is that just a fish? I don't know. I have to know how to eat that. That'd be silly. I like kebabs and carbs. So true. Me too. Wilmington. Yeah. I've heard about Wilmington. Is there like a college in Wilmington? Maybe? I don't know. Butterfly knives are fun, but my hands look like razor wire victims. Oh, heck. Be careful. Maybe they sell like butterfly combs to practice with. Maybe get one of those so you don't hurt yourself. But yeah. Would pass this plate. Gosh, I'd eat the rice. Rice is yummy. Favorite type of rice. I started making Singapore rice, very similar to like Malaysia fried rice. Ooh, I eat, yes, nom, 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 nom. I don't really, I might pass. I don't like it when they have the heads on. And like the whole everything, like I can pop off the shrimp tail, but I don't know, like when they're cooked like this, it's a little off-putting. Same thing with like crawfish. I don't like people like, there are a lot of people in the South that are like, they like bite into that crawfish head and they're like, you got to suck out the juice. And I'm like, no, you don't. That's like a brain. that's yucky. What type of crabs are they when you have like Filipino food. Because I know there's like in the US, there's Gulf crabs and Louisiana crabs and Maryland blue crabs, and those are like the main types of crabs. And I guess there's like king crabs and like all the other ones. But like I guess being on the East Coast, those are the ones I know. These don't look like any of the crabs I know. Like these don't. I mean, when they're red, usually you think like Louisiana or like Gulf crabs, but like these aren't either of those. I don't know. Crabs are fun to eat, especially if you have hush puppies with them. But like, I think someone put it best when they said crab picking is a social activity. If you were just eating crabs, you could like be eating crabs nonstop and you would starve to death because you don't get very much out of it. It's just kind of a fun thing to do and you eat all the sides, but I like sides. Ooh, smash. I'd eat everything on this cover. What was someone mentioned another food. 3 ads. How do you keep getting ads? That's just not cool. But I guess we are 30 minutes in, so some people's do. Rafflerar said suck out. Yeah, people who eat crawfish are kind of like crazy. Like I don't know, I'll eat like the body like it's a shrimp, but I don't eat like I don't like bite the head and like slurp out whatever's in there. At least it's not 6'7". Oh, is that a 6'7" emote? Should I make a 6'7" emote? That would be silly. I'd be like 6'7". I got hella 6'7". Yes, you should. Yeah, it would be silly. 4. How do you get more? Is it adding up? I think Astral Acid is just taking all the ads from every puppy else. Oh no, they're kids. What? Arf. Thank you for the treats. Also the drink water. I got you. Yay. Ooh. What was I gonna say? Oh, have you seen crawfish? Okay, so the funniest thing, I like living in a rural area for a while growing up, and then going to school in a city, like moving to Atlanta. It was funny because when it rained, there were crawfish that would come out of the river and like just walk across the street. And I would go on like the local Reddit, like the subreddit, and people's would post. What would they post? They would smash this plate. I would actually. That looks interesting. That dessert, I'd try that. I don't know if I'd like go ham on it because I think the green like is a little off-putting, but absolutely I would nom this. That looks so yummy. Again with the head, is that like a big thing in Filipino culture? Like you eat shrimp with the heads on? What if the plate is expensive? What do you mean? I don't know. Oh, smash this plate like you rake the plate. Is that's like that's what Greek food does. I want to have just like 1,000 whatever these are. Give me like a giant plate of these. I would nom them. You take off the head, I'm 90% sure. Okay, so it's just for the picture. That makes sense. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, but like they would see, I would go on the local subreddit and people would post pictures of the crawfish and they're like, where did these lobsters come from? Are there freshwater lobsters in Atlanta? And I was like, how do you, it's such a goofy thing to say, but I'm like, some people just have never seen a crawfish, which like, I don't know. How do you, I guess I could see like someone looks at this and they think it's a lobster, but like it's not. They're smaller. They're kind of like big shrimp. They're not like small lobsters. Like really. But yeah, it is funny. People's are like, yeah. But yeah. Okay. I think maybe we searched the food, all the foods that people recommend. I thought that was silly. But yeah. Arf. Arf. But yeah. Being sillies. And I also have I have a soda with me. I grabbed it. I did not open it. Now it's open. I don't know. Did you hear it's open? Or did the background noise like take that out? But I have another one of those Cuban sodas. Very, very sillies. It's all sugar. I think I realized, I don't know. It has no genuine Sky. One of my favorite food ever is Poran karitsis. It's like caviar in Finland. It's so good. It's good and it's rare. Interesting. Like caviar, like do you mean like caviar in that it's like it is fish eggs, like the same way like Masago and Tobiko are kind of just like caviar but different types of fish eggs? Or and I might be totally wrong in saying that. Or is it caviar in like another way? Like the same like what's that couscous? Like pearled couscous is kind of like, it looks like caviar, but it's not. I don't know. Maybe I'm completely off base. Maybe I should just Google that. Where did chat go? Hello? Where is the... Oh, there it is. I was like, I'm on OBS. I should be able to see like the OBS chat if I want to. Um, Not actual caviar, it's deer. By caviar, I meant it's like as rare as caviar. Oh, interesting. That sounds neat. Maybe I will. Maybe we go back to the food channel and we Google what they said, but I have to copy it from chat so I can actually do it. Which is why I was trying to find chat. Okay, we do that. What is this? Oh, neat. This reminds me of so many things. I mean, I guess meat and potatoes is like a common thing. Are those cranberries? I think maybe look like cranberries to me. Favorite food is California roll sushi. Sushi is so yummy. I love sushi. I learned how to make sushi because I was like, it costs a lot to have sushi, but it doesn't cost a lot to make sushi because it basically is just like, I don't know, if you get like whatever vegetables are on sale and you get like salmon when it's on sale and then like cure it yourself, you can make like 30 rolls of sushi for like not very much money. You do have to like get lingonberries. Interesting. Mashed potatoes and venison. Neat. Definitely. I mean, mashed potatoes and venison are definitely something that like living in Virginia, I had many times. There's a lot of deer in Virginia. But yeah, I don't know if I don't think I've ever had a lingonberry. Is that a Finnish thing? What was that the one we established? I might I don't know if I guessed the wrong one. Maybe a Scandinavian thing. Is that what you call those three countries? Maybe. I could be completely off base. Because Baltic is like under that. That's like lower in Europe. You should do a dog boy cooking lesson. That would be super fun. I really want to do a cooking stream. I have to figure it out. A lot of people have mentioned the cooking stream, and I was like, that would be very silly. What is this? Why does this one look so different? Eating Rudolph. Why would you phrase it like that? I don't want to eat Rudolph. Oh yeah, I guess the deer in Europe are also different because like white-tailed deer. Tooth Fairy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a amazing day. Ruff. It looks like sour and sugary cranberry. Mmm. Have you ever had? Actually, I don't even know what it's called. It's kind of like it's like an apple crisp, but it has cranberry in it. I think are crisps the one that have like the crumbly stuff on it. Maybe it would just be an apple cranberry crisp. We call it cranberry yummy stuff in my family, so which is why I was like, has anyone ever had that? I'm like, that's not what you call that. But like, there's so much sugar in it. You do end up having like very sour and sugary cranberry. But I think cranberries usually are very sour anyway. You can make really good jam out of it. Interesting. Oh, I've heard of lingonberry jam. Maybe I'm being crazy. Maybe I heard of something else. Hi, Tooth Fairy. Welcome in. How is your day going? But yeah, we're not doing anything in particular. We've been yapping to chat, and chat was recommending some foods to look at. Sauteed reindeer. So I guess they do, like, reindeer are a real thing. They just they don't fly in real life. I was like, I forget, like, they look like bigger than like, wow. They look like reindeer. They really do look like Santa's reindeer. When I think deer, like when I think venison, I think, this one. These are the ones that live near me. They're not as chunky. Like I don't know. Like you look at this guy. This is a male deer, and this is a male deer. But like this is like a twonk. And how do we get back to the heck? I wanted to go back to the white-tailed deer so I can make the joke faster. And this one's like a twink. This is the twink version of a deer. Do you want a finished dessert? Yes, come feed it to me. Like a 3-course Nordic imaginary taste experience? Sure. Go. Yeah. I don't know. Like you look at these and it's just like this deer is so much smaller than the other deer. Oh, this is so cute. This is a little baby deer. What do you call it? Fawn. Yeah, I think that's what they're called. Can confirm. Can confirm what? Are you you're a twink deer? Arf, ruff. Ooh, this one's like big. That can't possibly be a white-tailed deer. That's not the same animal as this, is it? You know what's throwing me off? Okay, this one still has its like winter fur on, and this one has like its spring fur on, but it's in the snow. And that like really confuses me. But like if you look at this, maybe it looks like he's actually near the beach, and maybe this is sand and the picture's overexposed. That no, living above the Arctic. Okay, wait. So this is actually, I mean, these ought to be different because if you're living above the Arctic, you're definitely not in like the mid-Atlantic region. Difference is the car test. You oh, okay. I guess I'll allow that. I was reading it. It got auto modded. It should be in there now. But yeah, I think I approved it. Yeah. Yeah, white-tailed deer are a little bit smaller. But I guess like we are further south, so it's just warmer. So I guess you need like a chunkier deer for to survive. Like this guy's not surviving winter in Norway. He's just prancing around having a good time. Arf. Adult buck versus young buck, maybe. I may know a guy or two. So true. Yeah, you can find the maybe not the deer examples of it. You find the guy examples. I guess that was what I was talking about yesterday. I walk down my street and I can find a couple, or I can look out my window and I can see some hunks walking down shirtless. I'm like, whoa. I seen whitetail a good bit. Yeah, I used to live a bunch near my. I don't support Therian and furry. That's kind of a silly thing to say. Like, why would you hang out here with us if you don't? I guess we'll just get rid of that. The antlers are a bit of a giveaway. Interesting. Oh, the age of the deer. If they're younger, the antlers don't grow as much. But I guess that's also like they shed their antlers like seasonally. So I kind of just figured that like I don't know, they would like grow out to a certain length. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah. Arf, arf. But yeah. Woo. Okay. Two desserts from Finland. Mame. It doesn't look good. It might. I don't know. I like food is the problem. I'd eat that. I don't know. These like brownies and milk. It's like, oh, that doesn't look good. I'm gonna tell you that doesn't look appetizing. That looks good though. This completely imagine rye pudding. What's a rye pudding? And I really don't speak Finnish. I don't know how to say some of these words. And this thing, okay. Are these like blueberries? I might be great. I mean, the last ones I thought were cranberries, so maybe these are some random thing that aren't blueberries. It's not chocolate. It's like a wheat-based food. Oh yeah, because rye. That makes sense. It sounds worse when you put it that way. But I guess bread pudding is a thing. So like I don't know, same ingredients. But yeah, you know what's crazy? So like I don't know, these might be something completely different, not blueberries, but the have you ever seen wild blueberries? Wild blueberries look basically identical to acai berries. And I don't know, I kind of think every time I get sold like acai berry bowl or something like that, I'm like, there's no way they're like that these are real. Like I don't know. Like I'm sure they are, and I'm sure they exist. But I feel like wild blueberries just look just like acai berries, and they taste just like acai berries. So why? Like, how do I know someone's not just giving me wild blueberries and charging me like 10 times the price and saying they're acai berries? They are blueberries, don't worry. Okay, nice. I didn't know you were gonna bring out some random Finnish berry I'd never heard of. It's like blubbery berries, just blueberry but pronounced weird. Don't have to clicker, just treats for a good boy. Treats, yay. Oh, I just saw the click. Okay. Here to sorry, I almost missed that. I don't know. You probably heard one of those. I'm watching the audio level on it to figure out which ones are actually good. Which actually maybe we can test. Okay, this will be the first click. Tell me, yeah, so take note. Tell me which ones you hear. So this is gonna be the first one. How was that click? Was that click good? And then this one I'm gonna do 2 clicks in a row. how were those two? So faintly, but yes, it was quiet. Silent AF. It like filters it out. It thinks it's not nothing on the second. Interesting. Good boy. Thankies. Yes, I am. Okay, let's try this one. Ooh, that one looked like it was a good spike. Did you hear that one? Maybe. I hope so. Did you hear me burp? That was silly effect of the soda. I don't know if this works. Why does the one look like a bear footprint? Which one? Perf. This one? The shape of the pan? Maybe I'm crazy. Which I'm low-key getting hungry when I look at you because there's food in the background. That's silly. Because I just ate all my chocolate. Ooh, chalky. I like chocolate. In the middle, what's in the middle? Oh, the bear in this one. Maybe? Okay. Okay, if I'm talking and I do the clicker, did you hear that? Was the clicker good when I'm talking? Maybe that's actually the strategy. I hold it next to the mic and I continue yapping. Next to it. Oh, I see. You know what this reminds me of? What's that thing? A Kringle, the Danish Kringles that you get at Zadis. Thank yous for the follow. Welcome in. How's your day going? Let's see. Oh, no, this looks terrible. Maybe it's like a blue one. I don't know. When you open this up, they're from Wisconsin. When you open this up, there's like something inside of it and it looks yummy. It's like, I don't know, the shape of this, that's what it's giving. But like the blueberries would be on the inside and there'd be frosting on the top. It's honestly just like a giant Danish, like you cut up and have with family. Yeah, in all caps. So you heard it when I did this and I was talking and I went, no, that didn't seem like it. I don't know. I don't know if these clicks are working. Can you hear any of this? I clicked it a whole bunch. You would know how I got here. I mean, I don't know. I posted a TikTok story and an Instagram story, and I posted it on my subreddit. Or I guess, is it my subreddit? I just posted on my user profile for Reddit. I realized I post a lot of stuff on Reddit. I didn't realize I had like 10,000 followers on Reddit. I was like, where did you all come from? This is silly. So I started posting, when I was going live there too. Yes, we did. I hear all that. So you heard like a ton of clicks. So maybe I ruined it before. Actually, the whole strategy is I need to yap while I click and I do that. And see, did you hear that? Which is maybe, I don't know. Like it could have been, because I look over at the audio mixer and it didn't change levels at all when I just clicked because I was yapping the whole time. But yeah, by the way, about the clicker, you were correct. Close to mic and yapping. Okay, so I do this. Oh, it went all red. I completely peak. I came from TikTok and Twitter that I probably was following you on for maybe even like a year before you started doing Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. I was a little scared about starting to do Twitch, but I really wanted to do Twitch for a while. I honestly, when I started doing social media, I didn't know what I wanted to do. And I ended up, I have monetized it in several ways, doing like ads and other random thingies. Sponsorships are cool. But then I was like, honestly, like Twitch would be a cool thing to do, like to just like, yeah, to hang out, to be able to do like, I don't know, hang out like all day, spend time with people's, play games, and like it seems like such a cool thing. And I don't know, I've been having a lot of fun. I started streaming like a week ago. I started posting on social media maybe a couple of years ago, which is wild. But now the problem is I don't know how to tell every puppy on social media like, hey, I'm on Twitch. You should come hang out. Because I think a lot of times that I say it and then like people will see, I guess actually a lot of the issue is like the time that I stream. I have a big like EU audience and they're asleep right now. A lot of them are. A lot of them are also here. I give some people's up to like 7 a.m. yesterday, although that might have been Australian audience based on the time that it was for them. just got 44% on Acropolis in GD. I wonder what that means. Chat, anybody translate? Hey, I know that guy. W chatters in chat. Yeah. But yeah, I'm super, super glad that every puppy's here and hanging out. It is very cool. I'm not asleep. Nice. Okay. Yeah, actually true. You're in Finland. You're not asleep. I was awake at 7 a.m. yesterday. Whoa. Nice. Okay. What is gluteniton? Is that you just have a bunch of gluten? Is this not the same thing? I don't know. I was the one with dentist. How is that? Oh, I guess it was really late. Okay. So, I mean, W, like back-to-back stream enjoyer. Glad to have you here. How was the dentist? Did the dentist put fingies in your mouth? Was it silly? I don't know. I always think of the like, there's a boy kisser picture where like, it's like me when I go to the dentist and they just have like the dentist like fingers in their mouth and they're like, ah. I'm like, I always think that one's silly. No, it means without gluten. Oh, I would, if I had a gluten allergy and I went to Finland, I would be in trouble. I'd look at that and I'd be like, oh boy, like I wouldn't think that one doesn't have gluten. I'd be like, that's the one to avoid. That's the one with lots of gluten. Oh, I guess that means, yeah, maybe it's like gluten, like gluten, and then not just backwards, not gluten, and then however you say that word. Yeah, I totally speak Finnish. No one else is talking. I feel really lonely here. They'll start talking again. I think sometimes people just like to hang out and like be cozy and lurk and whatnot. But yeah, getting braces off in September. W, good job. I don't know. Congrats. I don't know what you say at that when that happens. And well, hi Yowie posters, welcome back. How is your Thursday going? Where be there's that. Okay. I think we figured out how to clicker works. Is it Clyde? I don't know how to say that. But thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's your day going? Yeah. Only posters? Maybe only posters. I don't know. The TikTok we posted today was Yuri instead of Yowie, and they're still here. So that's silly. I also, yeah. Apparently Twitch is doing that thing again where it stops giving me notifications. Big L on Twitch's part. Yeah, Twitch, I don't know. Twitch tells me what percentage of the audience gets notifications. And it's kind of just like a random number every day. My name is Kieran, but it was taken. Whoa, there's another Kieran who hangs out here too, W. There was actually, in a game we played a couple of days ago, one of the characters was named Kieran, and I kept saying it. And then the Kieran in chat was like, I hear my name. I was like, that was silly. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're having a pup-mazing day. But yeah, I don't know. Twitch sometimes just doesn't notify people, and that's silly. But I'm glad you made it to stream. I also started a little bit late, and that was also silly because I wasn't. I don't know. I was like, I tried to do the schedule so that people know when to show up, and then I was like, heckin didn't make it in. Where you get all those cute plushies? Friends and Amazon. Yeah, actually. Two of them. I went and so I do like healthcare stuffs as like part-time like workies while I'm working on the social media. And I went to this thing at the children's hospital, and I've done it twice now. And every time I go, they give me a plushie, and it's so sweet, and I love them. And I have one that's named Moon and one that's named Loon, but the gray bears, they're identical to each other. And so those ones are not from Amazon or Friends, or maybe they're from Friends. I don't know. I guess I could consider the children's hospital Friends, but yeah. Love the pink cow. Yes, W cow. Actually, the strawberry cow went with my outfit yesterday for yesterday's stream. Super cool. Today's matches Sharky. So maybe the blow high goes with my outfit today. Riff. But yeah, lots of fun plushies. Okay, we could play a little bit of a game. I was thinking, okay, so I said this before. I don't know if any puppy remembers, what's it called? The game Stick War. It was like a flash game. I was like, this would be a funny one to play on stream. Where's the? I feel like the web page that I was thinking of is not where it would be. Oh yeah, the strawberry parfait outfit. Yeah, it was a strawberry milk hoodie. Super cool hoodie. It usually has paws on it, but they zip off, and I zipped them off so I could use the keyboard and mouse while I'm streaming. But yeah, Cuber, welcome in. How's your day going? Meow. I beat the entire Stick War game. W. Did you do it on like? There's like an insane difficulty. I think we play it on stream. Maybe we won't start with insane, but I don't know. I remember it. Yeah, Stick War Legacy. Yeah, that was a. I used to play it with my friend when we were like, I don't know, in middle school, and I just like for whatever reason, earlier today, I was like, what should I play on stream? And that one just came to mind. And I was like, this would be so silly. But the other one, I don't know if any puppies played, is it Little Kitty, Big City? I haven't actually watched the trailer for it. I just saw it was included in Game Pass. And I was like, Kitty. And so I don't know, maybe we'll play our second cat game before we play a single dog game. On stream, so that'll be silly. But yeah, we will. Maybe we have to find a dog game, a puppy game. But yeah, this is, I feel like what they hosted on changed ever since, where's like, I thought it was on like Stick Page. Maybe not. After they got rid of like Flash Player, Posture Check, thank yous for the treats. I have played the kitty game, by the way. Nice. Is it fun? Would you recommend? Ooh, okay. So fun. Then I definitely will play. Please play Geometry Dash at some point. You and Sparky really want me to play it. So yeah, it's definitely on the list. I gotta be playing it at some point. It's just it's not today. I don't have it installed. 5 hours of gameplay. W. Well, 5 hours of gameplay with me, that could easily be 7 or 8 hours of gameplay. Hey puppy. Hi Nova. Welcome in. How's your day going? Glad to have you here. Ruff. Hubert says, I'm here. I wonder if that's I'm here in like, hey, I'm here for stream, or if that's I'm here like when I asked how, or if I said like, I hope you're doing amazingly. Like, I'm here. I'm existing. Well, hopefully it's a positive one. Guys, I beat Acropolis today, Geometry Dash. Oh, that was what, when you said 44% and GD, you were talking about Geometry Dash. That makes so much more sense. I was like trying to figure that out. Good, because you saw the drawing. Yeah, W drawing. Thank you for doing that. Fan art is like super, super fun. Yeah, rough. Okay, we might. What's capital might? I don't know. I missed something. Ooh, okay. Wait, I think I can put this over here. And then I can move, I can move OBS. And then I can put it in full screen. I didn't realize the game goes in full screen. Okay. We be playing. And then if I do that, and then we're almost there, I swear. Nice. You can see it. This will be, do you think there's a Twitch category for it? I honestly, I don't even like, I don't even know what I had in mind. I was like, I might just like silly and put that on in the background. How has it already been an hour? I don't know. I like, how do I mute this? I don't.
You're surrounded by discriminant nations.
Yeah, how do I don't need to hear this. Skip the intro. We play the game. It's just, why is it so overexposed? I literally can't see anything. Is this still a thing? Okay, this is still a website. Why did it not come up when I searched for it on Google? Okay, this will be better. Except, does this like, how do I full screen this? And I wanted to mute this site too. I like our music better. Saving my puppy treats for collar on. Ballad. You know, we have the collar here. Catboy Owie, thank yous for the follow. Is that whoa, you're like I think I know you from Twitter. If you're the same one I'm thinking of, super popular Catboy. But yeah. Hey puppy, guys, I might beat Acropolis today. Geometry Dash. Oh, might. That was why you said capital might. I'm not good at reading. Reading is not my forte. Catboyowie, welcome in. Thank yous. Thank yous for the follow again. I hope you're having a amazing day. How are you doing? Boops the Sky. Yay, Boops. It's a gaming stream. The gaming started an hour after the stream did. I mean, okay, I kind of always say it's going to be a gaming stream, but then I've never actually watched the intro to this. This is silly. But then gaming is a loose term. We do a little bit of gaming, but there's a lot of, what's it called? There's a lot of yapping. There's a lot of yapping to chat. Someone say Yowie. It does sound like Yowie because I do like Catboy and then Owie. That's good. That's how I've always said it in my head, but I don't know if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Hey Sky, hope all is well. Yes, all is going amazingly. Super duper happy. Yes, very fun. Hanging out on stream and yeah, but yeah, I hope you are doing super well too. Does anyone else here play Geometry Dash? I know the War Thunder Sparky is he definitely does because he talks about it a lot. But yeah. Cowie, Catboy Yowie. Whoa, fun nickname. Also, wait, heck, who just followed? I completely Potato Lorda. Oh, Potato Lord. Potato Lord. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it took me, I said I'm not good at reading. That took me a second to figure out. But thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing amazingly. Yowie, love that guy. W, we be silly. Okay, we're gonna play normal. This one doesn't have full screen. Maybe I should have gone with the other one. Should I just zoom in or should I I don't know. Should I just zoom in or should I go back to the other page that had it in full screen? Why is it not letting me zoom in? You know what? We can restart. Wait, what game? Also, oh yeah, exclamation point, set game, Stick War, Legacy? This might work. Wait, it's actually a Twitch category? That's so silly. I was like, I don't know. Do they have Twitch categories for all of the random Flash games from middle school? That's we might have to go through them. I definitely, all of the games we played last stream, I got the stream report after, and it was average viewers in this category is 1 viewer. Their average streams this category is 0 streams. I'm maybe we shouldn't. maybe if we want to grow, we shouldn't be doing these. But I don't know. I just kind of love. I don't know. Just enjoy the silly games. I don't know. They're fun. They're casual. I know plenty of web games that have categories. Valid. Okay, we'll go back to the other one. Bro sounds like an NPC. Who? Me or the song? The song is silly because it's from a show. Yo, addict. Yeah. W. My little sister came up here and we were partying together, and she definitely made fun of me because this came on and I knew all of the words, and I was like, heck. Don't worry about growing or playing games just to grow. 90% of your current new viewers are going to be from recommended category. Yeah, I feel that. I think I am just gonna play what I enjoy, because is this muted? Night it is. Or nice it is. Yeah, I'm like, oh, nice. Okay, hopefully you guys didn't see that. Core, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a puptastic day. We're just playing silly games. But yeah, I definitely just want to play silly games and have fun. Sky, heck or heck? I think heck with 2 C's, double C's. Like what the heck? Except I don't say what the heck anymore. A lot of times I just find myself saying what the scallop. Nice. Okay. We be vibing. The femboy and gay tags are probably gonna be more where viewers come from. Real? true. Yeah. Also, I think I went to raid people and I was like, ooh, we are running the what's it called? How do I we are dominating the boy failure tag. I was like, that's silly. So also the fun thing that, or the thing I remember about this game is basically if you take control of someone, you do like, this game is honestly like super easy. Also, what even is this game? It's literally just like, you're just a stick person. But yeah, it is a super silly game. You're the best boy failure I know, so not surprised. Super silly. Yeah. Hey Hubert, what was the welcome back. Play hop instead of crazy game. I don't know. I feel like they're all the same. It's just like an old Flash game. This is definitely not gonna be something that people see and they're like, wow, I need to see that game because it's from years ago. I swear it gets more interesting. The one on mobile has a whole zombie survival mode. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah. But yeah. We be silly. This it's funny, the song really just keeps going. I feel like I yapped like a whole monologue and we're just getting the bass drop. But also W song. I wonder. Oh, you know what would be a fun one? Speaking of like old games that used to be on the computer, they turned into other platforms. Plants vs Zombies would be silly. Welcome. Is it? I actually don't know how to say your name yet. Is it Dear or Dyer? I struggled last time, and then I just didn't read your name in messages. But hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a super duper amazing day. Now that Flash is no more, yes, it is Sag. No more Flash games. Or I guess we have all the Flash games, so I don't know what they're running them on. It's meme name, don't worry. Yeah, I don't know. I just want to know how to say thingies. Okay, I'm gonna lock in on Acropolis now. It just got 20%. Whoa. You got this. You're gonna win soon. But yeah. What are you playing it with? I don't know. I'm just playing it on a website that I think maybe the websites host Flash locally. Some Flash games are on Steam. Oh, Age of War is on Steam. That's a fun one. I played that so many times when I was I probably should upgrade money first. Maybe I'll do that next time. It's funny how I literally haven't played this in years and I still just know how to NPC this. I think it's been over 10 years since I played this. So I'm just know the oh wait, never mind. I yapped too soon. Maybe I don't know how to NPC this. Also Warfare from Flash games, that old game when you could send I remember playing that. There was 1917 and they had one for World War II and World War One. That was the but yeah. That's silly. I don't know. I'll actually play a ton of Flash games. I was this is just, we got an hour into stream and I hadn't even pulled up a game and I wasn't thinking about which one. I would be semi-active / lurking. Well, glad to have you here. I hope you enjoy whatever you're doing while you're lurking. But yeah. But yeah, I was I just want to put a game on in the background, but I also kind of just enjoy the lurking, or not the lurking. I kind of just enjoy the just chatting, or not just. I also enjoy just chatting and hanging out together. So that's also something where it's might play the game, beat the game, and then then go back to just chatting while I work on. Oh, I should buy soldiers. This is gonna be silly. I may be a little distracted. Woof, so true. Ruff, 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 ruff. Woo. I don't know. Fun to have a game on. Fun to hang out. I wonder if the mic picks up. That must have been some ambush. I didn't even notice it. Let's do this and that. Arf! Arf! It also, it is funny because I'm like, I still am basically just doing just chatting, and then all of a sudden I say just chatting, and a lot of the just chatters were like, all right, it's my time to peace out. We don't want none of that gaming. This is, although I would say this is not the most intense gaming. This guy's mean to us. This would be a tough comeback. We have no source of income, so we're gonna have to play smart with this guy. Ruff, 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 ruff. But we also, I don't know. Sky is the sailor song on the stream playlist. The sailor song, the Wellerman. There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a belly of tea. That one. Or the sailor song, what do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? Shave his belly with a rusty razor early in the morning. That one? I don't know. Is there another sailor song? Maybe there's like a Sailor Moon song? And I liked it. Suffer cherry chapstick. The lesbian one. Lesbian sailors? W? When do I meet the lesbian sailor? What's it about? When people say sailor song, and then I'm like, well, I mean, I got sailor songs on sailor songs. What sailor song isn't on the playlist? Oh. Our archers are taking care of things. Taking care of business. Experimental Game by Gigi Perez. I don't know that one. Maybe after this level, I'll pull it up. We be getting lots of this game is really just balancing like money production and like soldier maintenance. It's I guess that's why it's like it's a simple one. In like middle school it was complicated because that's not something that you just like understand as a person. I love this song. Me too. They need a gay puppy version. Okay, I saw a TikTok. I don't know if you guys saw the TikTok. Did you see that apparently you know, in iCarly, when it's like the song where it's like something something, the joke is on you, and like Spencer is just dancing after like pranking people. Apparently that was originally going to be California Girls by, isn't there a gay version? Maybe there is. I gotta listen to it. Should we find the gay version? Oh. I like men, yeah. W. W take. We be enjoying men here. We might have enough archers. We might have enough people mining too. But yeah. Okay. What was the Potato Lord says, I gotta go. Love the stream so far. I hope I can come back. Yay. Well, you are welcome anytime. I hope you have a puptastic rest of your day. Okay. Let's pull up. Actually, I like this song, but maybe I'll add it to the next one. Is there like, I kissed a boy? Maybe that's what it'd be called. I don't know. I don't know what it would be called. Very silly. But yeah, glad you're enjoying the stream. Happy to have you here. Thank you for following. Arf. I think we will just attack once this last sword guy comes. Here he is. Okay. Send everyone forward. So yeah, definitely a very easy like autopilot game. Now I'm trying to find Terrascape, the Flash game, when you could play as a witch, robot dragon, or panda. and fight on platforms, and I can't find it. That sounds super interesting, though. Let me know when you find it. Arf. The Pan MLM combo is so sick. Thank yous. I do be enjoying the flags. I don't know. I think like so you can see the NB flag there, where it's like probably like MLM might not be the right term, but I use any pronouns. So like I put an MLM flag, I put like a bi flag up there, I put a lesbian flag up there. Probably accurate for me. I did because being pan and NB and gender fluid, I'm like I get it. I just get it all. Ooh, we should upgrade that one next. Arf. Know me, 'cause I'm not here. But yeah, found it on Newgrounds. Neat. It is kind of cool how even though Flash is gone, all of the web games are still online. I wonder, like, I don't know how that works. Do they like host it locally, or did they have to rebuild all of the Flash games as like non-Flash games? That would be crazy if it was just like the community was like, okay, even though no puppy plays these anymore, we're gonna make them all. Heck, that guy just threw a whole heckin' spear at us. Such things I don't feel. Wanna hold on. Feel I belong. Can the world send me to change? I remember I did a level on this game once where I just had the max amount of people and they were all just the sword guy, and I won in like 5 seconds. Real. Yeah, I think there's also some of the levels are very different from other levels where like the one where you have to survive until the end, you can't beat it any faster. You literally just have to like wait for the time to end. And I think there's one where like, you know, you defeat something and then did you find the Yowie version of the Yuri song? Well, I realized that I didn't know which one would be right because I searched I Kissed a Boy and there's a bunch of ones that are titled that, so maybe it wasn't an original idea. Maybe many silly peoples have made that song, or maybe it just like happens to be a title of like gay songs. I guess it doesn't even have to be gay. I guess some straight people kiss boys too. I guess that also works. I'm back. I was AFK. Welcome back. Hopefully being AFK was good. Earth? Okay, BRB, I'll go find it for you. Okay, thank yous. I'll be here. Yeah, the Flash game's being remade onto Steam. Honestly, W community, or maybe not W community if it's not the community and they're just making it for money, but also like W people like making the fun thingies. Thank yous for the treat, and I'll drink the water. Nice. Rough. But yeah, I don't know. Super fun. Maybe nostalgic is the right word. We will collect the rest of our soldiers, then we'll just send them out. Also, I don't know. Maybe this song's not a shock after hearing "Addicted" from the pilot of the other show. What is this like X here? Oh, the X doesn't show up. Oh, there it is. I don't know. There was an X on my screen. Can you search the Sailor song on Spotify, please? It's so good. I might. Maybe in a second. I feel like these guys stand no chance. But I usually don't do song requests. So also, yeah, I don't know. I just want to say that so I don't open up a thingy. All right. Seems like it's working still. We have enough money to just continue on the attack. No strategy. Okay. I think we've almost beat this level. Arf. They do have a steady stream of people though. Nice. Okay. Let's We had a couple songs that we were thinking of. Do you think this is the? Yeah, I can just this. I mean, this one's called "I Kissed a Boy." I mean, it seems like a gay version of the song, but it also seems like I don't know. There's like an accent that I can't place, which is interesting. Brandon Rogers, literally such a perfect spirit animal material. Real W. I think that's the most common version of it. Honestly, that's probably a. I feel like there's a 50-50 chance that that's a Rickroll, but also let's try to avoid putting links in chat. I know it's just a YouTube link, so we'll be fine. But we also, I don't know, we're listening to one of them. Here's another one. Ooh. I like the way this guy sings. Arf. That one's kind of a, I don't know, this one's kind of like a pretty voice. Is very you could imagine this one playing during some yaoi. Yeah, this is the yaoi one, the one before. Neat. Like this, he sounds so cute. He does. Isn't it like he just has like such a pretty voice? The other one like was cool and it was kind of like a club a club mix, maybe like techno. I don't know if that's the right word. This one is just very much like guy sounds pretty and you let him sing with very little music in the background. You sound the cutest though, Queen. Thank yous. I do be yapping a little bit. Arf, ruff, ruff, ruff. Nice. Okay. What then we also had the sailor song we were gonna listen to. I might maybe I'll add this one to the stream playlist because it's a cozy vibe. Arf. But yeah, pretty boys, so true. Me too. I'd be thinking that sometimes. Ruff. W blow high emote. Um, the one before, yeah. You should play some horror games sometime. Yeah, actually, I do want to play more horror games. I really liked or I had a lot of fun doing the horror game on Friday the 13th. Um, I do know, like, it ended up turning into a puzzle game after a while instead of like horror game because we were just like hunting for all the ends. But still, it still was fun. I don't know. Maybe I'll try like any of the what's it called? They call the something something anthology that has like a bunch of games in it. I might try one of those. Um, yeah, please. Actually, it would be so sick. Yeah, maybe doing some more because I enjoy that. But I don't know, like October's a far way out, but we could definitely do. We could do like a horror game every day in October. That'd be silly. But we could also just do that like I don't know, once or twice a week randomly. I'd be enjoying them. Um, I think there's also an interesting thing of like I don't. Because I yap so much during streams, I don't know how much of the of horror games would like I almost take out the scariness because I just like giggle and then like talk to chat, like pause the game. Okay. And then oh, that's silly. I didn't think that was gonna like interesting song that comes on next. Okay. So because I'm curious, I'll play the Sailor song. But I don't usually do song requests. But since we already have Spotify open, just see how it sounds. Iron Bark, look out. I don't know what Iron Bark means, but um yeah. So fire. Neat. Interesting. I don't think that was what I was expecting the songs to sound like. But nice sound. Oh, I know this song. I was like skipped forward. I was like, okay, what is this? Okay, back to stream playlist. Nice. Silly song that played. Okay. And then back to the game we were playing. We'll get through this. Funny thing about this game, I think, at least thinking back to when I was a kid and would play it, I don't think I ever really used most of the thingies that I could use. Arf, arf. Oh, I'm not forward enough. Okay. I used to be a kid too. So true. I was just born a full-grown pup. And then I just never changed. I was born a full-grown pup and then stayed this way. I am an eldritch horror puppy that is 7,000 years old. Arf, arf. What was the game you played last stream? I finna get it. Which game? Super Auto Pets? Open Guesser? We played more than that, right? Did we? I feel like we played one more. I don't know. You don't look a day over 2,500. So true. I mean, thankies. I'm actually 4,000 years old in Eldritch Horror being years. But also welcome into the stream. Is it Kina Psydog? I don't know how to say it. But welcome in. I hope you're having a puptastic day. Low-key wish I had a tail right now so I could wag it. So true. Me too. I wish I do have my tail be wagging so much all the heckin' time. I don't know, I'm wearing dolphin shorts right now so they don't have belt loops to clip my Kina is good. Okay, that's easy to remember. Hopefully. I don't remember a lot of things. I'm also not good at reading, if you couldn't tell, based on reading the names. So yeah. But what was I gonna say? Super Auto Pets? Yes, that was the game. It's free, so I don't know. It was silly. Might play it again sometime. It was fun playing against chat, although I did kind of get rolled after a bit. This seemed to go well. But yeah, yesterday I had my tail on and I forgot that I had my tail on, and then I sat on a chair and I was like, what is this? And then I was like, oh heck, so they need to make chairs that let you like sit and have your tail come down, because I had to like move it up and then like to the side, which was silly. But yeah, definitely. Oh, I was gonna say, I have dolphin shorts on now, so I don't have like the ability to put on a tail, so I need to like put on a belt over the dolphin shorts to put my tail on. The spear dudes are so fun to control. Ooh, interesting. I think I just end up playing the these are the only three that I use until the wizard comes. Was at least how I played in like middle school. Like I'm so like energy right now. Ooh, yes. Hyper puppy wags tail. Real, true, not clickbait. Love that. Urf. Ooh, is this the one where the like? I didn't read the level text. Is this the one where like the giant comes? We might need a lot of stuff. But if it is the giant, do they just send one immediately? Oh no, okay. This will be fine. Okay. Does the tail attach to the belt or does it clip on? It clips onto a belt loop. These guys, the minions are really annoying if you don't like go and kill them yourself. So I was like, I will just do that and save myself lots of money. This is going very well. Locked in for a second. Heck, he stunned me. No. Come on. Okay. Arf. Arf. Okay. You should play Crab Game. Oh, is that the silly Roblox game? Maybe. Low-key Sky, you look cuter when your full face is in view and not being blocked by your hair or your hat. Well, thank yous. I just a silly puppy. Arf, arf. But yeah, they're a bit. Are the giants are in no man's land and desert parts? Whoa. we got a gamer. Someone has played this game recently, but okay, that makes sense. I guess I also skip progression because it would make sense that they would show up after the wizard did. Sometime after. Your wolf sounds tired, you EP. I am a little bit EPs, but also I'm I don't know, just a happy little pup. Arf, arf. I don't know. I ended up, I was like super busy earlier today, which is why stream ended up starting a little bit late. But yeah, I don't know. Am good. I have all the energy to do a stream still. Let's see. What was I gonna? Okay. I feel like I missed a couple. Okay, there's that. I'm EP. No, it's on Steam by Danny. What's on Steam? I feel like I missed something. Am confusion. I remember everything about this game. It's enveloped my life for like a year or two. Whoa, that's fun. Well, that's maybe a W poll then on like just randomly thinking to play this game out of the ether. I guess we're ready to attack. We have a lot of extra monies. But yeah, I don't know. It's a fun game. I feel like it's like a simple concept. So it's like very easy to just immediately get into it. Okay, we will. Oh, we still haven't gotten all of our troops. All of our troops are made. I guess we'll attack. But yeah, it's very we might even break this down before the rest of the troops get here. Okay, I don't need to control that guy. Every time you say "whoa," you remind me of a Geometry Dash YouTuber, and it low-key breaks my mind because you also sound like him when you say it. Whoa, that's silly. I wonder who it is. Maybe my alter ego, my doppelganger. Is he also a puppy and he barks? Arf, ruff. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Nice. We can get the wizard now. I think this is... Oh, I should probably upgrade this first. It's Woolsey. No, he's not a puppy. Well, I don't know. Sounds W if you enjoy him and he sounds similar. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know much about him. Maybe I'll look him up and find a clip so I can see. He has potential though. Potential to be a puppy. That's silly. Puppy boy potential. Ruff. Bigger sword, better soldier. Arf. Okay. Detective Duck, hi, welcome in. How's your day going? I hope you're having a puptastic Thursday. But yeah, glad to have you here. Arf. Astral said hi, saying hi. Nice. Welcome into new chatters. We are just hanging out a little bit, playing a silly game. I feel like I don't know. I'm not super focused on the game because I keep getting distracted and then yapping to chat. But also, this game is not one that requires any focus, which is W, because then I get to spend more time with chat. Rough. But yeah, how's your day going? What have you been up to? They seem to have sent a fellow. Nice. Okay. We got him. I like interacting with peoples. Me too. I like interacting with peoples and aminals. Detective Duck, thank you for the follow. That's so sweet of you. Nice. This guy's on a rampage. Oh heck, we've done it again. Okay. Can't wait till summer. Ooh, what happens in summer for you? You say you don't focus, but you look so locked in when you control the characters. Yeah, well, I guess that's like I focus for like very brief spurts, but also now I'm literally just looking at it and pressing spacebar over and over. So it's like, I think there's some actions where it's like the timing is critical. Like if you get the timing right, you take no damage and you just like, you don't need to spend any money, any in-game currency. We should send all of our guys to attack. Oh boy, there's a lot of these guys. But yeah, I guess that is also silly. Maybe I was trying to think, I was like gonna say that because like I don't want people to think like, or Detective Duck joined while I was in one of those locked in moments. I didn't want to think like, oh man, this guy just ignores chat the whole time. I'm like, no, I enjoy hanging out with chat. But yeah, what happens in summer that you can't wait for, or is it just the weather? I'm getting a free motorcycle when summer starts. Whoa, that's crazy. Free motorcycle seems like a W. How is that happening? Yeah, lucky, real. Yeah. This game, I was thinking this game was going to take longer to beat, but at least the way it's going, it doesn't seem like, seems like there's a couple, actually, no, it could take a while. If every level takes a couple minutes, it just doesn't feel like it's taking a long time because we're just like rolling straight through every level. Oh, okay. Nice. This is I feel like that upgrade made a big difference in our money generation. I know I am. Yeah, super lucky. What do you think of Vinland Saga? I don't know anything about Vinland Saga. IDKY, but to me, you look like if every actor with a beard was merged into one person and didn't have facial hair. That's silly. I wonder. I don't even know how to respond to that. I guess like actors are usually attractive, so like maybe that's I'll take that as a compliment. Big Rome, welcome back, or welcome back. How's your Thursday going? I hope you're having a fantastic time. How's the cutest puppy doing? I'm doing amazingly. Now that I'm hanging out and streaming, I think the tough part today was making it to stream. It took a while. But we made it, and now we're just hanging out, and everything is chill and happy. So yeah, doing amazingly. He's so adorable, puppy. Every actor, yes, every actor. That that would be a lot of actors. True. You chat so heckin' sweet. You're sillies. Such a Vestus boyo. Aw, yay. Definitely a compliment since I'm including Ryan Reynolds. Whoa. But that also, yeah, who else? Wait, does Ryan Reynolds have facial hair? I don't, am I picturing the wrong Ryan? Maybe I'm picturing like Ryan Gosling? I don't know. He has a beard. I almost wrote bread. Working 9 to 4 in the hillies, my and Billy's. Might getting chilly, and I know that she liked that. Oh wait, I feel like I accidentally read that wrong. He does. What is it? I gotta look him up after this. Maybe we pull him up on the on our passer or our smasher pass like food window. We look up what a Ryan Reynolds looks like. We like liquor, money, sex. Filling up these checks. Never noticed. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I like who? When did that happen? Where do you get that beard? Deadpool and Wolverine was so peak. You know what's crazy? I didn't watch Deadpool and Wolverine. Isn't that like I don't know, that's like insane to me. But he does have facial hair in some images, doesn't have any though. So I think, yeah, I guess that's also like if you're an actor, you end up like, I don't know, you change your hair and appearance and everything else to just match like whatever they're casting. Like become the character. Definitely a lot of actors that do that. How do I? That's where it is. Who was it? Ryan something. Ryan Reynolds, like Reynolds rap. See this, yeah, I don't know. I guess that is like beard. Like he grows out the stubble a little bit further. I was picturing like this, and I'm like, that's not. Is there a beard there? Um, what's the um? Heck, speaking of people who did superhero movies, you know, in Spider-Man: Far From Home, who plays the like good guy that turns into a villain? Um, it's like a guy. I don't know. That was also when I was like, am I picturing the wrong person? That was who I thought I was accidentally picturing. I don't know. Uh, is Silly's. He has like 5 o'clock shadow. Real? Unfortunate for some puppies. Yeah. I wish I did not get 5 o'clock shadow. That's also I don't know, I'm like, I got a little bit of it. Fortunately, I don't know. I don't have hair on my like but my cheeks don't grow hair, my neck doesn't. So just a little bit, which can be overcome. Arf. I also did find some images where he does have a full beard. Whoa, that sounds silly. All right, prepare for the giant, boys. Oh, maybe I should like send someone out to capture or like to fight the giant now. We will. That's what makeup is for. Real makeup is silly. Puppy, how does one get glorious fur like you have? Nah, thank yous. I don't know. You just be a little sillies. Don't ever look back. Tear us apart if you give them the chance. So the trick with this one is you just go behind them, and then you can do all the damage. Nice. And then we'll just stay here for a minute. Yeah, makeup. I want to get better at makeup. I haven't worn makeup on stream. I can do like a little bit of it, but I'm really not like that good at it. Did you listen to the song I told you about? Which song? Did I forego about it? The right shampoo, air drying. I curl my hair personally. I don't know how popular that is. Volumize it. Yeah, lots of W suggestions. I think what's it called? I switched to Olaplex for like conditioner and shampoo, and that is like so amazing. It like I feel like men's shampoo just kind of like destroys hair. I don't know why they decided that was a good idea. Can't decide by Scissor Sisters. I will add that to the list. I think I forgot. Or I know I forgot. But yeah, I probably been a little distracted. But yeah, I have naturally curly hair, which is silly because I always have on like the fluffy hats and stuff. But I do, especially when my hair was like that. Like I grew my hair down to my shoulder, but like it took, or like here-ish, it took forever to get my hair like long, because as soon as it gets long, it just introduces more like little ringlets into the fluff. And so then it grows, like it becomes more voluminous instead of longer for a while, which is very silly. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried straightening my hair, but I think when I had long hair, straightening it would have been like kind of a cool look. Perf. Where did you get the hat? Please answer me. The hat's just from Amazon. I was looking for a different hat, but they have a lot of hats like this at like Hot Topic, which is also very silly. I guess we'll do this until our new troops come. Wish I had curly hair so bad. Yeah, very. I don't know. I feel like all kinds of hair are all kinds of hair have like fun hairstyles. So I don't know. Sometimes I yearn for it when I like see one that I haven't like a hairstyle that I want to have that I can't because of my hair type. Drink water. I got you. Also, Sai FPS. Welcome in. How's your day going? I hope you're doing amazingly. Yeah. I don't know. When you asked where I got the hat, the other thing I was gonna say, I don't know if I said it. Hot Topic has a lot of the like moving ear hats. So if you can't get them on Amazon, that also works too at the mall, which is very silly. Maybe Spencer's. I don't know. I'm doing good. How about you? I am doing fantastic. I was a very rushed day getting to stream. Started a little bit late, but having a super fun time. Just hanging out. We be playing silly flash games from like middle school, but very enjoyable. Also, I think I saw Waifu sent a message about makeup. Oh, I gotta like. How do I? It like it moves. I want to scroll up on OBS. Okay, this will work. I was like, how do I get to OBS without doing that? Makeup is easy. One stroke of foundation on each cheek, highlighter on corner of eyes, tips of nose, and chin. Yeah, I like. Okay, so I can do like some of the basic makeup, which like maybe I should do before stream when I get like I don't know. Every once in a while, I'll have like a little bit of. I think like skincare is honestly like great makeup in a way. Oh, I should like buy more troops because we're getting annihilated. Have these guys run. Okay, run back there, and then we'll take this guy. But yeah, very. Let's see. Doing good. Oh yeah. That's good. Oh yeah, moisturize before you apply, of course. Yeah. I think oh heck. We might our troops aren't getting produced fast enough. This isn't good. I guess we'll just keep buying troops and attacking. And soon all these guys will perish. But yeah, I feel like that's the I don't put on makeup before stream, or I kind of don't wear makeup in general. Which is like maybe it would be fun to I guess like I want to get good enough at it that like I don't have to think about it where like I can do it if I'm really focusing. But yeah, I think that's the like it would be cool to have as like part of a routine where it's like I don't know, just look like even more even more gay. Turn into a pretty boy. But yeah, I do think that would be fun to like practice. But I think the other thing that'd be fun to practice is like learn how to do like e-girl makeup, like the I don't know, there's like different looks where it's not just like the no makeup look, but learn how to do like the fun styles. The ooh thank you for the ooh redeem and the treats. Hot take, acne usually improves looks. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't like the way it looked on me, so I spent a while trying to figure out how to get rid of it. But I think learning skincare was definitely like, I realized a lot of the things that I wanted makeup to accomplish, I accomplished by just like getting better at skincare. Which is, yeah, very, very silly, but it worked out. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'd learn. Maybe one next step or things in terms of being prettier and learning those skills are like practicing makeup. So yeah, just doing the what's it called? Skincare makes me break out. Not fun to figure that out. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I think there's a lot of actives also, like actives in skincare will lead to breakouts like during the adjustment period. But yeah, every puppy is like super different. So I know there's some things that like other people swear by that like are not good for me. And learning that was, let's see. I don't think that will help. This maybe. But yeah. Hopefully you posted in selfies, you look puptastic. So yeah, I'm sure you're doing you're doing awesome at whatever your routine is. But yeah, I think that's like I have like sensitive skin, so there's also a lot of like basic makeups, like pigmented things will like irritate my skin. And so that's one where I've ended up not trying a lot of makeup just because I don't like experiencing that. But yeah, I think it would be fun to learn like the styles of makeups. Like when people do the like they'll do like the trends on TikTok and stuff where they do like a transition and they like cosplay makeup is actually I think that's what I was looking for. I want to be able to like completely transform into a character. That is my goal because I think like skincare worked well enough for me that like I don't know. I don't I don't hate the way I look when I look in the mirror. So I'm like I can stream. I like the way I look enough that I'm like I can stream. It's still a little silly and sometimes I do look up and I'm like, "Oh heck, why do I look like that? Have I been streaming for 5 hours and I look like that?" Which is silly. But yeah, I think it would be cool to get like talented at makeup in a way where I can look at a character and be like, I know what I need to do to make myself appear that way. Which I think like a lot of times with like outfits and like the TikToks and stuff and like learning dances, I'm like, I know that. Like I know that well. I'm like, okay, this is what I'm doing wrong. This is like how to pull off that move. But yeah, I wanna like get more talented at cosplaying, and so I think cosplay makeup is part of that. But that one I think is that's just gonna take practice. But I think a lot of cosplay makeup is also like it's not the makeup that will like irritate my skin or anything. It's basically just like painting your face. Which yeah, just takes some talent. Arf. Holy yapping puppy. Arf. Ruff. So true. I didn't get much of all acne. I don't remember getting any. Whoa, lucky. Song. It's I just want to run. Maybe. Yeah, it's I just want to run by the Downtown Fiction. I actually don't know if I've ever looked at like who made this song. It doesn't so it's like a default stream elements command, but it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything until you like connect it. Like if we were doing song requests and stream elements was handling song request, it would tell you what song was playing. But because we don't do song requests and we haven't like connected any of that stuff, it just doesn't do anything. Which is silly. But yeah. Arf. But also, Laifu, thank yous for giving us the quick rundown on how to do makeup. Very useful to always get more perspectives on that. Hopefully this is not something that we have to... Oh, it is something we have to worry about. Okay. Just giants running out here. But yeah. Ruff, 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 ruff. What are these guys doing? How'd they get all this? Let's get 2 of those. Ruff, arf, ruff, 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 ruff. So true. Didn't have to cut me off. If this is similar to the mobile version, the next stage is going to be devastating. Nuh-uh. We could beat it. I know it says the goal is to survive the raid, but we could just devastatingly hard. Yeah, valid. I imagine it's just the same as a mobile game. But I don't know. I think the wow, there's a lot of these guys. Heck. Oh no, and we're out of money. Maybe I should have waited before sending my guys. I mean, any tips you can give about streaming stuff? I am super new to streaming. I just started like a week ago. But honestly, I just kind of like I don't know. I'm just playing games. You have to chat. I am just having fun. So I don't know, like actively streaming. But if there's like questions about like, I don't know, I kind of like, I got like generic webcam and like inexpensive mic and stuff. So I didn't do anything particularly special, but yeah, I'd say just go live and have fun. I guess the biggest thing is like, I think for getting an audience it definitely helps to what's it called? Um, it definitely helps to like find audience on places other than Twitch. But yeah, I feel like that's probably the biggest. Genuinely want to start streaming, but I don't think I'm like funny enough and stuff. I don't know. I mean, like, just it's like just sharing yourself with people. I don't know what I'm doing. Things were pretty scuffed on the first stream. Actually, I mean, not like the most scuffed, but I think like the fun thing for me is also like I very much enjoy, like, I enjoy streaming, I enjoy playing games, I enjoy hanging out with chat. So I think that's something where like my first stream was 8 hours, my second stream was 7 hours, and if I didn't have to keep getting up early after each of these streams, I would probably be going like late into the night. So I think that's something where it's like I feel like I do it like forever. It's just very enjoyable. But I feel like the fun thing also is like after each stream, I'm like, oh, there's like these 3 or 4 things I can change about like the settings for the stream or the settings on OBS. So like the like chat or ads, or like, oh, maybe a next stream I'll remember to do like these things. Like we figured out how to make the clicker like sound good. Like now you can actually hear the clicker go when I'm talking. But like, so there's a lot of things where I'm like, I feel like from stream to stream, we are actually getting so much better. Sky, what are you going to make for dinner today for us? Ooh, yes. What's on the menu for puppies? I'm going to make, penne and meatballs. I actually made a plan this time. I was actually, if I had extra time, I was even going to make it before stream started. So I'd have foods to noms after stream ends. But yeah, no, rough. Give it a try. You don't have to be funny, just be yourself. Yeah, I think it's like, I mean, people don't tune into Twitch because they want to watch like a stand-up comedy show. Like maybe some people do, but they have their like particular go-to people for that. Like just share yourself with stream. Went from good to great, can't wait to see amazing. Pa amazing, mind you. But thank yous. That is super sweet. But yeah. Am enjoying it. Still wanna, yeah, gonna be going crazy. I heard from one of our chatters that this level is gonna be rough. Rough? Why he barking? This song is also Silly's, which is fun. Walk the dinosaur, put it up on the floor. Heck, I took damage. I didn't lock in. Okay, we'll close that and we'll get that and this. Okay. Is this the original Dino Nuggies song? Yes, it is. I'm so glad somebody recognized that. I don't know if people recognize it when they hear the Dino Nuggies song on TikTok, but I'm like, that is like, someone didn't make that, like they didn't make the music. Obviously the cover is good. And it was very fun to like do stuff to like make Dino Nuggies and jump around. But yeah, no, I heard it and I was like, I know this song. Yeah, this is Walk the Dinosaur by Was, not Was. I played it. It came on when I was driving around my little sister, and it came on in the car, and she was like, "What are you playing? What is this?" But apparently, it's been in like basically every movie that has dinosaurs in it, which is funny. Except for maybe Jurassic Park, but it's in a lot of like animated things about dinosaurs, which is silly. Get back here! You can't run from me. Ah, I guess you can run from me. Never mind. Okay. Been humming it like this whole week. Ooh, that's silly. Glitch in the Matrix. I actually, yeah, that video did really well for something where I was just like, I think I was actually wearing almost this exact same outfit. But yeah, no, for a video where I literally just jumped around and made Dino Nuggies, it got like 100,000 views. I was like, that's fun. Okay. For whatever reason, the audio is like glitching in and out for me. I don't know if like that's a Spotify thing or if it's my earbuds. But interesting. I wouldn't run from you, Sky. That is silly. Well, good. I would probably just bark, wag my tail. Arf. Good to great. Tony the Tiger to Pa amazing. So true. But yeah, oh yeah, I guess I did say what we're having for dinner. Wow, They really brought every puppy out into this battle. Let's get some more of these fellas. We're gonna need to we're gonna need some stuff. You can spawn giants, by the way. Yeah. They kind of don't work that well. They don't like target anyone. I guess like I could play as the giant, but they're really not. I don't think of them as being too useful. See for myself one day. Love this song. Steam in the air. Candy nut sweets in the streets are called sidewalks there. Where the skyline view and improbable dreams come true. Is the music glitching in and out for you guys? New York! All good? Heck, I guess it's just my earbuds then. Maybe I will switch which earbud I'm listening through. I would like... Heck, it really is her kind of street smart guy. Broadway and order a beer. Scream at the Statue of Liberty. Hey lady, I'm walking here. Everything's 70 stories high. Here's the blues goodbye. I saw this. I went to Broadway, like in New York, and saw this on Broadway. I was so excited. And it was at like tickets were really cheap because no puppy had like heard of this musical. Now they've been on TikTok a little bit, but I was like really excited because this guy, the guy who's singing right now, is the guy who did the like when Dear Evan Hansen was in England, he played Evan Hansen. So not Ben Platt who did like the actual Broadway one, but like clearly a guy who can sing and has a pretty voice. But let me minimize this, and then I'm just gonna switch which earbud I have in because I didn't. Gonna reconnect. Okay. That didn't solve it. Last level. I'm like, thank you for the good luck. I'm just trying to figure out my my audio because it's like it's silly when I can't hear the oh wow, double posture check. Thank yous, Detective Duck and Big Room. Let me readjust. Double. I guess I must have been sitting here with like shrimp posture. Yeah, every 2 posture checks. Every puppy's all worried that I'm yeah, I see I'm already talking the talk and new ready. Be in New York, are you ready? Are you ready for me? Are you ready for me? In New York! Thank you for the they get water or the drink water the treats. Yes. Okay, I think maybe the audio sorted itself out. If it doesn't fix, if it keeps doing that for me, I might just like disconnect my turn Bluetooth off and then on again. I guess maybe we'll get one of these guys. We're already at the last level. That's kind of crazy. But yeah. Arf, rough. Destroy your enemy's monument. Oh, we gotta go in full screen again. Okay, one of these, one of those. Maybe want another one. Get that. Probably want another one of these, and then we can get this guy. Oh, ouchie. Ouch, ow, oof. This bone hurting juice is really hurting my bones. Oh no. Wait, this is really not going well. Lock in. Lock in. Okay, you can do this. Okay. Okay. I think we're coming back. VOD watcher is gonna be confused as to why you randomly shouted New York. New York! New York! Okay, let's get one of these and one of these. And we're gonna need one of these. I'm just sitting here, I'm like spawn camping them, but it's the only way. Arf! Okay, I think we recovered. I told you the last one was rough. It is a little rough. Maybe I should have listened to you. But I don't know what I would have done differently. The most annoying thing is honestly the giants. Okay. Heck, my audio is doing it again. Maybe I do just need to turn Bluetooth off and back on again. Kill all of your income. I don't know if they even do anything. I guess it's good if I attack that they don't have them. Okay, we'll get that, and then we'll just get a bunch of these guys. The boss is so epic. I think I remember there's like a plot twist or something, but I haven't played in like years. Does the monument become the boss? Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled it. Oh. Let's get taken away. Yeah, VOD watchers will be a little confused, but I think VOD watchers at this point know that I always, oh, heck. That I always do end up, I guess we'll get one of these. That I just sing along to the music a lot. It's what I enjoy. We have been death. This sounds like a Lovejoy song, but I know it's not. I don't know Lovejoy. Maybe I do. I don't know. We have sipped up all the soda, which is just a lot of sugar. It's kind of, I looked at it like, why do I like this? I'm like, it is because it is just a can of sugar and water. I mean, this does seem to be going well. Okay, I just want to like regroup my troops. See you later. See you later. Okay. Yes, epic plot twisty. What? I thought we won. Oh, he does a lot of damage. Ruff, ruff. Wow. Maybe we should send our archers back. Although our archers don't seem to be doing much damage, so maybe it's good if we like just let them get let them not survive, and we'll replace them with swordsmen. This is going well though. You might now win this try. Might not win this try. I don't know. I feel like it's going well. Oh heck. I spoke too soon. All of our fellows passed away. They're never gone. I mean, I do feel like the only person here because I'm just chatting by myself. No, I mean, people's come in and out. I think it's just because we're like heavily focusing, and I know a lot of people use it as background noise. But I do appreciate you hanging out and chatting. Lifey said sorry. I mean, no worries. I know you said you were using it in the background, so I know you're here. It's like epic boss moment, and then Twitch analytics are gonna be like, chat engagement was at an all-time low. But we are taking care of this boss pretty handedly. We've just replaced all of our troops with swordsmen. It's all right, but it just feels a bit awkward to be the only one talking to this cutie. That's silly. I don't know. I don't feel awkward. Nice. We did it. Okay. It's just a record of how much time it took. Well, it was fun. You got them all to yourself. Real? Earth. Let's go back here. Arf. I'm glad the music is not like pausing and unpausing for you guys. Set game, just chatting. OMG, my headphones are glitching. It's so annoying. Is it like where the music is cutting in and out? Because I thought that was my headphones. I don't know, because if it's my headphones, I'm about to reconnect my headphones. But if it's the audio, I don't know how to fix that. That might just be like a Spotify problem. But I'm gonna do that now. I'm disconnecting my headphones, and then I'm gonna reconnect them in a second. Once Spotify, or once my like Bluetooth reconnects. Is that yeah. But I don't know. No, my Bluetooth just randomly disconnect and reconnect for like 5 seconds. Oh, 5 seconds is definitely longer than I was thinking of. But yeah. Okay, I've reconnected my Bluetooth. Maybe my audio will work, because my headphones are being annoying, but in a different way. Arf. I don't know what to do if that doesn't work. Arf. Got foods. Ooh, what food did you get? I hope it's yummy. Arf. I was thinking I might put on some Master Duel, which will probably, I don't know, like, it's really not even a crazy pull, because we had maybe Geometry Dash. I have to like buy Geometry Dash, don't I? I don't think it's free. I'll get it. I'll get it at some point. Rice and sriracha chicken with green beans. Ooh, yummy. Sounds yummy and healthy. Riff. Making me hungry at 4 a.m. So true. Yes. Maybe we all go over there and we steal Life's food. We all just like nom a bite. Like, you distract them, I take a bite off the plate, and then we switch who's doing what. That would be silly. Riff. What? No, you didn't hear that. That's not what we're gonna do. We just wanted to hang out. Yeah, we're not gonna nom your foods. You're gonna look down every time you look back, your plate, another bite's gone. You're supposed to be cooking for me. Well, you didn't come over. I will absolutely cook for you. Or if I come over, I would cook for you too. Whoa, did I just get? That's cool. Like, just log in and get a. Oh wait, I didn't. Let me switch the game. Where is the game we're playing? There it is. Okay, you can see. I literally, I just, I'm gonna full screen it in a second. They just like, or actually, if I do this, there. I logged in and like was just given a like a foil dark magician. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Gonna nab some of your chicken. So silly. But yeah, if you come over, I will happily cook some noms. Set game. I wonder how well I have to spell this for it to like pick up. Do I have to put the dashes in, or if I just typed like Master Duel, would it do it? Is this Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh? Some people's would probably be upset, but this is Yu-Gi-Oh. I enjoy it. But yeah, it's also like, it's probably the same as how a lot of games go, where it's like a lot of random stuff flashes on the screen and then the game ends. We be doing, I think they're still doing like, oh, we have so many thingies to collect. All right, Yowie man, good night. Where'd the yeah. IDK, anything about Yokai Watch? What is Yokai Watch? Is that what Yu-Gi-Oh corrects to for you? But yeah, night night, Astralacid. If you're saying you're going to bed, I hope you have puptastic sleepies. Yeah. Ruff. Goodbye, Felly Yaoi Enjoyer. Is that, I feel like Felly Yaoi Enjoyer could refer to the entire stream. Every puppy in chat, Yaoi Enjoyer is being silly. Maybe? I don't know. Let's do some of this. No, I'm not sleeping. Wait, who was going sleepy? I feel like, did I miss it? I'm gonna go to sleep when I would wake up. Ooh, that's nice. W, so you can stay and stream the whole night? Did someone say they were going? I don't know. Yeah. Yaoi Pesiter Man is eeping. Thank yous for the drink water. We have some very epic Hans Zimmer in the background right now. Okay, so I think we can do this. So this card's ability just lets you special summon it if you have nothing on the field or no effect monsters. And then you can turn it into a non-effect monster. So if I had another one, I could use it again, but I don't. So instead, I'm going to, it's been a long day, I can barely talk. Very, very fair. This card has an ability that if I summon it, I can banish a worm monster, which we just put in the graveyard, and summon a token that lets us synchro summon by doing this. And this is going to let us, I love watching you play games. I don't know Jack about. Very fair. Well, this is one that even if you play Yu-Gi-Oh, if you're watching someone else's deck, usually you know nothing about it. So it's like, at least, so we summon this guy who has an ability that lets us get a card from our deck, and this one lets us put a card from our deck in the graveyard. And we don't want to use that because this is a hand trap. We use it when they do something, but it lets you stop someone from, no. Okay, I think the best thing, if we send this to the graveyard, we can special summon a monster. Now I'm watching this. W, glad to have you here watching this. I think this is discard one Sword Soul card or one word monster. I think a golden Sword Soul counts as a Sword Soul card because that's Sword Soul in the name. I think that's how that works, which means we can Sword Soul Emergence a card from the... Oh... No, okay, no, that's from the deck. So I think this will bait out some hand traps, but I think also if they couldn't get rid of that. But what card do I want? What would be like a useful card to use? I think this one is useful because I can put it in my hand and then I can use it. The only other one would be that one, but I don't think I can use that. So I'm gonna use this because it lets us, now I'm watching this. So when do you yell Uno when you have 21? Dose. Ruff. There is a thing where, like, if you can summon enough cards, you can, like, make your opponent deck out, or your opponent can make you deck out, which just means you used all your cards. So there is, like, a thing about the number of cards that you have. But I think the equivalent of, like, yelling Uno or hitting 21 in this game is if you have all 5 pieces of Exodia in your hand, which just means you automatically win the game, which is silly. I love when card games have alternate endings. I forget... There's also, I used to play a card just for the memes called Final Countdown, which is an alternate ending card, which is like you play it and you pay 2,000 life points. And then after, okay, so I think this card has a caveat where, like, if I use it, it says special summon one Tenyi monster from your deck except Tenyi Ashuna. Also, you cannot special summon for the rest of this turn except worm monsters. I think worm monsters are fine. Okay, oh wait, yeah, this is perfect. Okay, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to special summon a 4-star, and I'm going to combine it with this 4-star, and I'll get an 8-star. And I just need to make sure it's not a tuner, so it doesn't have that symbol in it. Which card do I want in the... Ooh, this is a good one. If I put this in the graveyard and they attack this card, then I'll be in a good situation. Okay. Thingies are going well. Really want to yell and bark really loudly, but I'm the only person in the house that's awake. So real. I constantly run into this situation. I found the best strategy. Oh, I hope this works. I hope this does work. I think I get like some special ability. Yes, I get this, which lets me bring something out. Heck, why didn't the thing I wanted to happen? You don't reading is the hardest part of this game. Really is. But I think we'll just end our turn there. You're not allowed to attack on the first turn. I crave for the day I can live by myself and live judgment-free. So real. I live by myself and I live judgment-free. I live by myself with all my plushies. Ruff. We are a super happy family. But yeah, really want to yell. Yeah. I love yelling and barking. Ruff, arf, arf. The problem with that? Okay, so the problem is you can live alone, but you don't necessarily... Are we going to get to use this? No. Why can't I do that? What is your... Ooh. Oh, now we get to do something fun. Do you live with other people or are you a lonely puppy? Well, I'm a lonely puppy now, only because I like broke up with another puppy. But silly. Stinky. But yeah, I'm not that lonely. I have chat and I have all my plushie friends. Oh, I get to do this. Draw cards. In Yu-Gi-Oh! Drawing cards is like the best thing ever. Oh, and I want to do this. Because I can do that. If I banish a card, then I get to say that this card's effects don't work. And there's like a super special thingy where after all of this resolves, I get to just banish this card from their field because I have this card on the field. I think. Core, does our favorite puppy play Deadlock perchance? I do not play Deadlock perchance, but welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Ruff. But yeah. Also, I don't know. Puppies who are in chat will be happy to know that doing that, ooh, I get to use this. Nice. Ruff, ruff. Yay, puppy. Hi. Oh, no, I didn't want to do... this doesn't do anything. But it would have done something if it was my turn. Accident. Okay. Sure. This doesn't... We will ban that, and we'll ban that. Get wrecked. Maybe this deck can be toxic sometimes. So brain rotted, I thought of Geometry Dash level. Honestly, when they said Deadlock, I was thinking Valorant, but also like, wait, is your in-game profile pic like your stream profile pic, or is it like an in-game avatar? It is an in-game avatar, but it's pretty cool, pretty similar to my Twitch profile pic. I think it's from a card. Like it's a character from a card. But yeah, when they said Deadlock, I thought Valorant, and I'm like, well, I don't play Deadlock in Valorant, so I guess the answer is no. But maybe there's a Deadlock in this game, or maybe Deadlock could also be a game. But whatever it is, I don't play it. Puppy, you should play Rec Room. Ooh, I might have to check it out. It kind of looks like this character from Bang Dream. Ooh. So many new references I'm gonna have to look into after stream. Okay, this is good. I think oh heck. Do I have anything in here that I want to use? No, Sag. I guess I just summon this. There's not really much I can do. I can do this, and I get Baxia out, and then I can send 2 cards back to their hand. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Yeah, okay. I'm back. What did I miss? We beat the game. Did you leave when we started playing or before we started playing? We beat Stick War, and then we've been playing a little bit of, what's this game called? A little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. Rough. But welcome back. I hope you had an amazing time. And add me, I know a fun game. It made by a friend of mine. Ooh, friend, game developer, W. But yeah, no, I'm quitting Geometry Dash. Goodbye. Died at 89. That's silly. Do you think I should probably get rid of a continuous spell? I don't know what it is, but I don't want him to use it. Oh yeah, we should use this. Let us send another thing to the. We got. No, I don't want that. This is gonna be even better. But sad puppy. But heck. Hopefully I think this is the move. Well, sorry to hear you died on in game. But hopefully I was gonna say something. But yeah, I don't know. 89 is a lot further than you were along earlier. Also, yeah, welcome back, Potato Lord. Well, glad to have you back. Off topic, somewhat, friends with small artists. Yeah. Imagine only being friend with a game developer, not just being the game dev. Fair. Game development can be rough sometimes. Rough? Arf? I think I'm going to save this for my next turn in case I don't win. But I think we have lethal here. Okay. Yeah, I think we just win. Arf. This person is probably like, why is this guy in bronze? And it's because I never play this game, so I keep losing my ranking every time the seasons reset. But I guess it's we have no competition. Oh, rank up. Rough. But yeah. I'm a friend with a solo indie dev, and he's so passionate about everything he does. I want to help him, but I offer nothing. That is fair. I feel like the hardest part. So this is, I haven't made games in a while. I made one game, and it was a VR game, and it like was music based and a bunch of other stuffs. Low poly graphics because I am like terrible at making like assets. But this was like pre-Unity screwing over developers and stuff. But it won like best in show at like a game thingy, and I was like, this is cool. But then I don't know. I never had like have made some silly games, but I think the hardest part. So this I was gonna start saying like I think the hardest part for me about making games is like there's a lot of art that goes into a good game, and it's really rough to like make good art, and then like also you're switching gears between like art and game dev like constantly because it's like, oh, I'm gonna make this thing, and then it's like, nope, it's like you have like a whole week of drawing to do instead. But he does art, writing, programming. I believe someone else did the music for his game. Nice. That's very many talents. But yeah, it's like a little role. Wait, game dev wants to, and yeah, very, very fair. Literal roller coaster. If you're interested, he has a demo out for his game. Pretty short though. I mean, that would be fun though. What's it about? Only like 1 hour. Pretty fun. Nice. Might have to try it. Riff. We have Rush just going crazy in the background. I don't make like serious games, I would say. That's fair. Make Roblox games. Oh, that's fun. I think I said it before. There was that Roblox dog walking simulator that was just so silly. But yeah, fun to make. Yes. Arf, arf, rough. I guess we can do Moe. Yeah, I guess this is the best play. Oh no, Pot of Desires is definitely the best play. I'm glad they bricked. Hopefully they bricked. Usually when someone puts down cards in their back row, like they're about to end turn and they can't do anything, maybe they'll put a card face down here. Yeah. If they didn't put a card face down, I'd worry that like they have like some deck that lets them play on my turn, which maybe they still have it. But I have a hand trap. I have Raigeki, which is like crazy trap. This is like Pot of Greed, but I have to banish 10 cards. But now I draw 2 cards with Pot of Desires. Store.c. Okay, it's called Warp Speed and Witchcraft Disastrous Dating Sim. Oh, Dating Sim. That sounds silly. Oh, wait. Oh, I should have used it. Oh, no. They have... This is just a Pot of Greed duel. I played Pot of Desires. They played Jar of Greed and Jar of Greed. Oh, no. Yeah. Dating Sim. Maybe I'll play the Dating Sim on stream. What? They literally, I Ash Blossomed 1 Jar of Greed and they quit? That's insane. Okay, let me pull up that game. Could be sillies. Ooh. There's a trailer and everything. Let me play the trailer. How do I OBS? Then we go to here. And I'll play the trailer. See if it's interesting. Maybe I'll play it. Arf. Dating a space boy. I really like the animations. It looks fun. I might have to give it a try. They're the same person that did my emotes. Ooh, very cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the art is super poggers. Dating sim, honestly amazing. I do love let's see. Henry is a boy from the future, and it's Dave is a witch boy, Henry is a boy from the future. We do love MLM dating sim W. Well, maybe I will play the demo. When does it come out? It's coming soon. When it comes out, maybe I'll play it on stream. That'd be silly. We do love boys kissing stream. W kissing boys stream. Search up Iron Bark Lookout. Okay. Bark? Rough. Look up. Look out.
About a month ago, they were hiking with their family.
Oh, is this a horror game?
Went off the trail and just vanished. No trace of them since.
Wow.
People have started spreading rumors that the area might be haunted.
Nice. Might have to give it a try. Have new games on the list of things to try. I don't know why my PC keeps doing this. It's supposed to do that, where they randomly put on the accessories. Sometimes it doesn't do that. Why have the extension if they don't keep their accessories on? Crazy McDonald ad. No, stop, my mouth is watering. Silly. Now I want nuggies. From a cute dating sim to fears to fathom. So true. Rough. But yeah, the dating sim looks very fun. Where's my, there it is. I was like, where'd my game go? There it is. Ruff. Okay. We be rolling. Wow, another rank up? I guess we'll put on some music again. Abwa. Glad y'all like it. Yeah. Nice iCarly song. We're just gonna, wow, we actually might just roll out of bronze in one stream. Love to show the super underappreciated work. Yeah, no, it definitely looks fun. I might play the demo off stream, but if the game comes out, maybe I'll play the game on stream. But we will see. All game devs are underappreciated. So real. Especially, like, I don't know, it's like the video game dev industry is rough sometimes. I think if I put this down first, they'll forget that I have it. So the card that I just put down is called Infinite Impermanence, and one of the cool things is if you activate it, it also negates everything that's in the column of the thing that you activated in. No, the ads, I want to see what's happening. Don't worry, the ads will go away, I hope. You can use your Twitch Prime sub. Oh wait, I have like an awful hand here. This is, I didn't even think. Okay, this is gonna be rough. We might lose this. I don't have any Sword Soul cards. We just got a bunch of hand traps, and so I need to discard something. And so I think what I'm gonna do is discard Raigeki, even though it's really good. I can't do anything with it now. And I'm gonna bring this card back. I'll put this here, and then that's all I can do unless I want to do that. But I think my hand traps are gonna be better. But okay, okay. So I always forget this. You have to set this, otherwise you don't get to use it next turn. But yeah, that's how quick play spells work. But now they're both down. I'm gonna have to play out of my mind if I want to win this. I didn't draw any Sword Soul cards, and this is a Sword Soul Tenyu deck. You know, the other thing I can do, instead of playing out of my mind, they can just Alt F4. That worked. Yeah. My games are super silly. I love super silly games. I'm super silly. Maybe we would have won that if we played it out. They must have had a really bad hand. But like, I didn't put any time into that, but we keep rolling. Ooh, and we're going second. Fair enough. Arf, 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 ruff. But yeah, that last match, I was very close to the ads are over. What happened? While you were gone, we started a game. I had a really bad hand, but I put down my cards, and then they let me go first. Interesting. And then they rage quit. So I just won by default, even though I thought I was gonna lose. So that worked well. Strategy game accomplished. So we can do this and bring this out. Okay. So I think. Okay, we'll summon this. No, cause I'm losing my mind. Forces, no, I can find. No, I died because of a lag spike. Heck, I hate my internet, 65%. That is so frustrating. I always say, probably more than that, I hate when I'm like about to click something and then the internet like loads late and it pushes the thing I was gonna click down, so I click on like an ad or something that I wasn't trying to click on instead. Like very lame, very L. We could get very lucky here too. If this pulls the card that I'm going to be searching for, then like, oh, it didn't. That's still fine though, because that's not something that we would have been able to search for, so it works well. And we have everything we need. This is gonna be this is a good hand. This, like, counter the last one where I thought I was gonna lose. This is like, if we lose now, low-key, your singing is so soothing. Yay, I'm glad you like it. I do enjoy, honestly, I know I'm not the best singer sometimes, but I do enjoy singing because I enjoy the songs because they're vibes. I'm just vibing, happy little puppy. I also love, when I get the full combo, I can literally just like head off autopilot this, which is fun. Nice. Okay, we do this. We don't do that. And then we bring this guy back out. I hope yes, I put the right one in. So then we get another 8-star synchro monster, which to people who don't play Yu-Gi-Oh just means like we get another good card out, which is useful. Arf, arf. And then we get to put another card in the graveyard, which is also W, silly. Activate, no. I don't want to do that by accident. Then I think this card, cause I'm losing my mind. Voices in the noises, all I can find. Hey Sky, I'm Eepy, I'm going to bed. Good night. Good night, True Llama. Thank you for coming to hang out. I hope you had a amazing time, and I hope you sleep even better. Yeah. Night night. Oh yeah. Say night night to True Llama. But yeah. What card do we want to send to the graveyard? Ooh, W. This is gonna give us something. We're just gonna pay off in the end. I never used that card. But we kind of already had everything we needed. I guess I could, there were two better plays I could have done, but I didn't really wanna. What else can we do? I think we have another play. Yes. Okay, we can do this. What card do we want to bring out? What card do we not need? So, I think this one helps us the most. Okay. Beating Acropolis the next 10 minutes. You got it. I believe in you. You have mastered this level. Yeah. The other person, I'm a little worried because the other person has no hand traps. Like, they haven't done anything and they're just waiting this out. Like, maybe they have something really good. We're going to bring it back out, the other guy who lets us activate all of our card effects, and we'll put him here. And this is a quick play spell, so I'm going to put this down and end my turn. We actually, like, full comboed that. We got, like, everything set up. This is about as good as this deck gets. Jealousy, turning dates into the sea. Loves it. It's like me forgetting the words. Arf. Arf. I don't know. Maybe they actually just don't. Maybe they left their computer. Maybe that's why they were so calm. We'll wait and see. Where they're gonna like time out. The whole timer runs down. They're like, oh, we let this guy play solitaire. I'll come back eventually. I guess they didn't have any response. Maybe they were just hoping to. Opponent surrendered. I guess they were just hoping to draw into something good. But I think what actually happened was like they were away from their computer and they didn't click on their like draw card and then it just timed out. But wow, we have escaped bronze. We're into silver. Rank up. We have like, I swear I am so lucky playing on stream. Like we just 5 wins straight. W participating. I used to be good. Look at that. Actually, I think is gold above that. I used to rank up. We'll rank up this time. Can't look, it's killing me. Taking control. Nice, going first. Lullabies, but it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes, 'cause I'm Mr. Brightside. We don't have as good of a hand here. I'm just gonna say it now. There's actually not much we can do. You know what we can do? Okay. If we summon this card, you contribute this card, special summon 1 Sword Soul monster. Ooh. Okay, this is gonna be a gamble. Okay, we're gonna activate this. See if they have any hand traps. It doesn't seem like they do. We're gonna activate this because this is where the gamble comes in. We can only activate this when we have nothing on the field, so we have to do it now. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna put our card in the graveyard, which means we're gonna be able to do something good. Because we can summon this card. Oh, yeah, no, okay, this works. Okay, I got it. And then we're gonna do this one. If this card is normal or special summoned, and this one special summons, right? Special summon. Okay, this checks out. We're cooking. We're really cooking. Then we're gonna show our other guy, and then we're gonna bring this thing out. Show this. Bring our guy out. Put that there, and we're gonna pray. We're gonna hope that when we do this, it gives us something good. Because we get lucky. We get to draw 1 card, but we also get to pick 1 card. And if we draw the right card, we can pick Sword Soul Taya and put it in the graveyard, and then we can summon it out of the graveyard. And then we can full combo. Heck. Actually figured that out. That took a second. I thought we were cooked. But we're not. We're cooking. Overcooked? Okay, that was not the best card. So now what card? Okay. The card we get, we're going to put in the graveyard. I guess this works. Add it to our hand. We can bring 1 out. We'll do this. We'll put our Tenyi Spirit Surya in. And we'll summon this guy. And it gives us another guy. And then we're doing the same combo we did last time. But I have to figure out how to get another card out, because I used my normal summon at the start of the turn, which is not good. You don't usually like to do that in Yu-Gi-Oh! You want to, like, I don't know, you want to have it for a while. So how do we get more cards on the field is the question. Ooh, cook. Okay, we have this, which means we can do that. What does this limit us to? If you control a synchro monster, you can target 1 worm monster, special summon it. Okay, I think this works. So I guess we use this one first because that one limits what we can special summon. We bring, oh, this is Mega Cook. Okay, we bring this guy out because we already have this, so we don't need to bring out another 8-star. And then we can use this guy to bring a 4-star tuner out, and then we get another 10-star out. And the 4-star tuner has to be this one. And we do this because it's the only card we're allowed to summon. And then I think we can do one more thing. But we'll see. We might be able to pay life points to... No, we can't. I guess that's it then. Turn over. But I think that was a good first turn. Rough. Because we have, like, this guy has a negate, this guy has a negate, This guy has like 2 negates, and then this has draw cards, and then we have a hand trap. So I think we cooked. Yeah. Arf, ruff, ruff. A lot of nerve, don't you, baby? You only hit the curb. I swear, if we get another person who doesn't play out after we full combo in the first turn, like okay. They actually came back to their computer. They drew their card. Okay. It's like we don't have to I swear to heck, if they looked at the field and they just disconnected, I'm gonna be a little upset because we keep cooking up these like good boards. Hi Sky, hi Divorce, welcome back. low key, beat it. Whoa, W. Okay, now they're playing it out. Now I have to get angry that they're playing it out. Good job. I'm glad you beat it. Also, yeah, hi Divorce, welcome back to stream. I hope you're having a puptastic day. Yes. Ruff. Hi. Ruff. Happy puppy. Yay. I'm glad you are happy. I'm glad you beat it. Good job. Very proud of you. Magician's Rod. Get wrecked. We have a banish that's coming. I swear the banish is coming. Question is, do I want to use the banish because they don't have anything in the graveyard yet? No. I get this banish, right? I thought I get the... Ooh. Yes, okay. Take damage instead, then. Okay. Arf, arf. My friend gave me a rock playlist. It's literally 170 hours long. 170 hours is crazy. Stream playlist is 20 hours, and I thought that was long. Well, I hope who's having a good time. Arf, arf, rar, want to scream? Ooh, W. Maybe like go outside and just let a scream out, let a howl out. Ah, woo! That's true friendship. Yeah, W friend. Arf, Sky Wiggle. Nice, W. Hey. How did I do all that and not have any negate for that? That's stinky. I can't use most of my effects because of that card. And I actually have effects in the graveyard that I would be able to use had it not been for that. What can I do? Good idea. I can do this. This is an effect card, yes? Okay. Let me do that, and I'll banish a card. I'll banish this card because I have 2 of them. And I get stronger, and that will go away. Why doesn't this card work? If a card is banished, you can banish 1 card each from both of your opponent's field and graveyard. So why can't I do that? She's been making it for years. Whoa. Well, it must be really good then. Real, okay, low key, small break from Geometry Dash. Valid, yes. You got to take a break after you get the celebrate your win. But okay, I don't know what did they do that prevents me from using that? If this card is activated, like I guess I'll just battle. I'll battle it out. There's not too much else I can do. I think I might just win here. Okay, I really didn't need to think that through because we just had enough for lethal. It's been on since noon. Whoa, it's gonna be on for like a whole week. How often do you stream? I try to stream a lot. Honestly, I would stream every day if I could. So if you do ! Discord, then you can join the Discord, and I post my stream schedule in the stream schedule channel. But yeah, I streamed on, what's today? I guess I streamed on like Monday and then Wednesday and today, and I think I'm streaming tomorrow and Saturday. But yeah, it changes up a little bit. But I stream a few times a week at least, but I'm also new to streaming, so I haven't figured out my schedule just yet. Ruff. How, yeah, okay. Found a Benoit in my game? Whoa, Bonnie, where? What game is it? But yeah, that's W. I hope, can you pet it? Can you feed it carrots? Tomorrow I'm buying more chocolate to celebrate, even though I shouldn't. Good idea. Love chocolate. It's gonna be on for over a week, bro. I need to take breaks. Fair. And that, I guess it's also like, it's long enough that like, even if it repeats, it's not gonna be old at that point. 170 hours of music is crazy. Like, just thinking about, like, or imagine, like, okay, you're making a playlist, so you got, like, 170 hours of, like, songs that feasibly, you're like, this is a good song. I would listen to it in this theme. Playing Heartopia with Boo. Ooh, sounds very fun. Yeah. Hopefully a good time. There's so much Nirvana. Nirvana's fun. I only know like a couple Nirvana songs, but the couple that I know are good. They're like the ones that everyone know. Thought you said Growtopia and I got excited. Ooh, silly. I don't know that one. To be fair, I don't know Heartopia either. That's something my state has remade Nirvana. California? I don't know. Is that the state? I feel like that's just, if I had to guess, I would have guessed California, but I don't know what state made California. It could be like somewhere in the Midwest, like Wisconsin. Washington? Oh, that's why I was saying West Coast. Okay, that makes sense. Ooh, I don't like this card. I don't know why I play it. So we won't get to do anything. I guess maybe we'll draw a good card. Neat. Yeah. Washington is silly. I know Seattle is full of puppy girls. So, that's something that's also cool for Washington. Animal Crossing, but a little more interactive. Ooh, fun. Animal Crossing's cozy. Oh, they're playing a waifu deck. The waifu decks are always really overpowered because they're the decks that people spend money on. My Little Pony collab right now. Whoa. W, I think. Silly. What are you I don't know. Do you play as a pony? Do you get a pony? Sounds very silly. Just chilling with my cat while watching Sky and blaring rock. W. What's Kitty's name? Sky, I know exactly what you should do in this position, but I'm gonna not tell you because I'm just evil like that. Yeah, you know, 100%. Yeah, you're too good. Well, I think what's happening now is my opponent is their internet has disconnected, and so I might just win. Yeah, I might just win because their internet disconnected. So that worked out. It worked out well for me. I didn't even. That's silly. Lots of good character customization options. Ooh, that's always fun. His name is Tom. Whose name is Tom? Earth. No furniture sets and clothing sets. Interesting. But yeah, character customization is always W. I love the, I don't know, the Hytale character customization is one of the most fun I've done in a while because I just kept rolling random until I got a character that I thought looked cute. And then I made it look cuter. But yeah. Ruff. Puppy is adorable, deserves head pats. I would love some head pats. Your cat's name is Tom. Okay, I forgot what I asked. But yeah, nice. Dog clicker. We figured out how to make the dog clicker work. Good puppy. Did you hear it? I clicked it a bunch of times. I don't know. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it's really quiet. I don't know why it filters it out. I'm watching the thingy and it's like, I think it should work now. That was you probably got an overload of clicks. I was like, I'm looking at the audio mixer and the audio mixer doesn't give me any information on how the clicking is working. But I think because you're saying you're spoiling me, it didn't come through. I'm hoping it didn't come through super quiet every time. I watched the VOD from last stream or part of the VOD from last stream and I was like, heck, it actually is really quiet and no puppy can hear it. So I'm making up for all the clicks that no puppy's been hearing because very lame that like it's been filtering out. Ruff. Woof. But yeah, I don't know. We still be ranking up, which is silly. I've been having good luck. I'll knock on wood as I say. I've been having good luck with my games on stream. I literally I'll knock on wood as I said again. I literally have not lost a game of Yu-Gi-Oh on stream, which is insane because I played like a dozen games. Sky, when you were customizing your character, when you were picking where you'd be born and stuff, did it glitch when choosing your gender and choose both or something? Maybe. Ooh, I have max C. W. I don't have cross out designator, so I can't protect my max C. Do they? They might have no negate. They don't have Ash Blossom. Oh, this goes well. Mausoleum of White also usually means they're playing a Blue Eyes White Dragon deck, which is also really overpowered because they like to sell more copies. Yeah, they're playing a Blue Eyes deck. They like to sell more copies of Blue Eyes, but at least I get to at least I have a bunch of hand traps, so it's not the worst possible thing. But going second after a Blue Eyes deck can be very rough sometimes. We'll see if they take the Max C challenge. Max C is a very useful card, which just means like if they summon a bunch of cards, I get to draw a bunch of cards. But yeah, the problem with Blue Eyes is they also have some things they can put down that basically mean like I can't do anything. If I do something, they get to bring out another Blue Eyes. If they get Blue Eyes Jet Dragon out or any of the purple cards that are Blue Eyes Dragons, it'll be very bad for us. So we're gonna hope that doesn't happen. Femboy Zoro is something I haven't heard before. Very silly. You should do a Femboy Zoro outfit, puppy, please. It'd be cute. Maybe I will. I hope we draw more hand traps. I really need to shut down this this deck. We might. I think I didn't knock on wood enough. We might lose this. My hand is pretty weak right now, and they're playing a deck that is like my deck does not go into the like power rankings, and theirs does. They're actually playing a meta deck. But yeah. Yes. Rough. Why? I don't. This doesn't help me. Send one more monster from your deck to the graveyard. Okay, so it will start a combo. Then if you control face-up non-effect monster. So if I bring this out and then I link summon this card, and then I do this card, I can add from my deck to my hand one 10E monster with a different name from the monster sent to the graveyard. So... Ooh. Oh. Wait, do they have anything that stops cards from being affected by card effects? Because I might just shut down their entire... Oh. I don't like that. Let me activate this. Let me activate it fast. Or else this puppy is gonna release his full wrath. That better be trending on Twitter. Maybe if I do a Femboy Zoro cosplay, it would. Oh. Wait. They used Max C, so they get to draw one card. So I mean that's fine, but I got rid of their whole combo, which is fine. You're silly. Chat spam Femboy Zoro. That is silly. I don't know. Maybe they will. Okay, we just need a little bit of removal. I think we've recovered. This could have been so much worse. Oh no, not Bingo Machine Go. Now I have to give them a Blue Eyes White Dragon. They're definitely gonna pick like 3 Blue Eyes. Oh. Chat, which one should I pick? This one. I hope I gave him something bad. 2 EP right now, can't. Valid. No. Heck. I really thought, I mean, we got lucky. We removed a lot of stuff, but they still have like combos left, which is annoying. They drew another Bingo Machine Go. That's crazy. And they get True Light anyway. This is gonna be tough. What can we do? Oh, what 10E monster would be good for me to get? The different name from the one sent to the graveyard. I have this. I mean, now I actually have like all the 10E monsters. Feels Eep, then Silly Femboy, Eep, well, if Eep right now. Valid? Maybe? Arf? Eepy is so true. I don't know, after stream, I'm gonna make some pasta and nom nom nom. It'd be yummy. Ruff. No Eep right now, just feeling Eepy. That is fair. Can you stop taking your turn? You have too many good cards. This isn't fair. I mean, at least they used Max C on their turn. I got another hand trap. Okay. This might work. What the actual scallop? What do they have that doesn't let... Neither player can special summon 2 or more monsters once per turn when an effect card in the graveyard is... Oh, does True Light do this? What is stopping me from, like... So, okay, the reason I'm confused is, like, this card, and this card all have effects that I should be able to activate right now. And then this one should have an effect that I can activate. They have some card that they've used that makes it so I can't use my card effects. So, I mean, I guess I'll try this one. And I'll discard this card. This is not good. We'll just lose. Ooh-woo. Thank you for the ooh-woo reading and the treats. Can you stop playing the game like Sky? What? Well, yeah, I don't want... Like, they had a really good combo, and they, like, just played a bunch of cards to make it so I can't do anything. Like, literally, I tried to do one thing, and they summoned another Blue Eyes White Dragon. That's not fair. Yeah. I'll discard. Discard is the sentence of the year. Yeah. So I guess I get to do this, and I get to special summon. And then I get to bring out my good card. Hopefully... Tribute one more monster. No, I don't want to do that. Give us attention, please. I am giving you attention. This is so hecked up. So, I mean, at least if they banish something, I get to, like, do something to them. But, like, it really sucks that I can't use the cards I want. Maybe I should have used something else. Oh, I can use this card now. That's good. So I discarded the wrong card. We'll get this guy out. And then... Oh, okay. What can I get? Send one more monster from your deck to the graveyard. Then if you control a face-up non-effect monster, you can add from your deck to your hand one 10E monster. I guess I gotta do this, because I can put a card in the graveyard, which means I can get a 7-star out. Negate its activation if you do. Okay, tribute one more monster, add one more monster from your deck to your hand. Yes, I guess I have to do that. This is my only option. I'm tributing this. Yeah, but not a lot. Arf, arf. Sky, low key, when you make nom-noms, don't look away for a second, because I'm just gonna nab. Valid. That do be real. I don't think I've used my normal summon, so I guess I can still use this. So we'll summon this, and then because we discarded something, we can activate this effect, and we bring out another guy. We'll get rid of this guy because I might want him back later. And we put this here. Okay, we're doing something. We're doing something. If I use Chi Zhao, I get to get a card from my hand. Oh, heck. What else could I use? That won't do me any good. Baxia might, but I can't target. I guess I can target True Light. I think that's actually what I need to do. I need to get rid of all of their continuous effects. Get rid of everything that might be affecting me. So I think if I get rid of True Light and I get rid of Mausoleum of White, then that might... Okay, get rid of that. Yes. Get rid of that. Yes. Activate this so they can't use a counter. Perfect. Okay. I think I'm navigating this deck. Now, the one thing that I need to do... What card can I send to the graveyard that will help me? If I do that... What... I guess... I need to do this, because that'll let me summon something. And if I summon the right card, I can't summon it. Oh, I'm so dumb. Actually, so dumb. Heck. I need to activate this, but so I need a non-effect monster, and I don't have any non-effect monsters. You can target one card you control and one level 4 monster in your graveyard. Destroy that card on the field, and if you do, special summon that other monster from the graveyard. Okay, I will do this. This will work. We can activate all of our effects. We will summon this card, and we will use it to link summon. Okay, this is going well. Also, please next stream wear the cat ears. They're so cute. I might. The pink and black ones, my puppy ears, maybe I will. Ah, heck. This is not good for us. We're going to need to defeat that with a strong monster. But we can get a strong monster. We're so close. We're so close to finally being able to activate our card effects. Because I think I got rid of those 2 cards, which hopefully means when I do this, this lets me get rid of something. It does. Oh, saved. Actual saved. We already used this. Activate this. Banish a card. What's the worst card? We should flip this back. Heck, and because we did this, oh, we win. We W. Which card do I want to get rid of? Let's get rid of Jet Dragon, because that's like the worst card. And also let's get rid of this guy. Nice. Okay. Oh, we're so cooking. I think I might have still misplayed, but it's okay because thingies are going well. What else can we get out? I think if we bring this card out and then we bring out our 2 cards. Okay. We're like the card removal is actually cooking. But yeah, no, I can definitely. I think if my hair looks nice under the ears, then I will definitely do that. But yeah, yes, okay, because we can still use that card effect. Select the card to target. We bring this out. Ruff. And then I think we bring out our 3000 by using these 2. We are. Yes, use both of those as 2 materials. We are cooking and cooking. But yeah, no, I really like those ears, so I will. I am almost out of time. I have 46 seconds. Oh, heck. We needed to banish that, and we'll return this to our hand for next, and then, okay, now we hit the battle phase. That took a long time to figure out how to completely unwind their deck. I think this is a card that I'm not supposed to attack, right? When a card effect targets this, I don't know. I guess I will. I don't know. If I attack it, it just brings out blue eyes, right? I think that's the thingy. So maybe I should have waited. I shouldn't have attacked with this, so then I can attack with that. Yeah. Oh, W. Nice. Okay. And then we just end our turn because we have 20 seconds left on the clock. Okay, I'm gonna need to lock in because if we run out of time, we lose. But yeah, that was silly. We didn't die. Not only did we not die, we got a bunch of like good stuff. What should I use? I'll use this. hit him with the nah. Not allowed to do that. Ruff. Move along, let's make it through. No one. Wow. I guess I could try that next time. Ruff. Heck. We should just keep clicking cancel because nothing we do is going to stop it. Unless they activate a monster effect. They really, they actually had a full combo starter, which is kind of silly. So we did all of our stuff and we're going to have to figure out how to do that again. Ooh, get banished. Roxanne! All she wanna do is party all night. Damn. Roxanne! Asshole, she think I'm a player. Only because I dig her. Roxanne! Such a chill song. It really is. I do be enjoying his music. I think I like his producer maybe more than him, but maybe he's his own producer. I don't know. I like the vibe of the songs. What did he do? Sir? What are you gonna attack? What was your goal there? What did you like? They got so embarrassed that they actually quit. You know how locked in I was for that? That's like, that deck is actually so much better than the deck I was playing with. Winning that is insane. Like, we actually had to figure out like a puzzle to do that. Enter rating duel. Oh, you have to be like at the top. I was like, why is that X'd out? But yeah, very chill song, very fun. She got my player. She going back now only cause I pay her. Roxanne. Go play puzzle browser games? Maybe. Which puzzle browser game? Maybe if it's one that I'm like, that I know that I enjoy. I don't know puzzle browser games. Heck, that's not the card I needed. This is the only thing I can use on their turn, and these don't work well together. I mean, I guess... Oh, I think we actually just lose. Two Elements is even better than the deck we just played against. And we just used our only counter. Play Level Devil. I don't know Level Devil. Triple Tactics. What are you doing with this meta ad deck in silver? Like, you should be in diamond with this. What are you like? I don't know. I don't like that. Oh, I guess they had a weak hand. Oh, okay. I guess we cook. Maybe I'll use my Raigeki now. Get rid of that monster and just see what happens. Okay. They had no counter to that. Yes, we're gonna use this. Perfect. And we show this card. And we put this here. And then we bring out Chang Ying. And then, oh, this is, we can cook. We can cook. We have the funny thing about this, there was the other game where I only had Tenyi cards and no Sword Soul cards. Now I only have Sword Soul cards and no Tenyi cards. But we might accidentally draw one. Level Devil is a browser game, by the way. Yeah, I think you said, I figured since you said browser puzzle games, I just don't know what it's, like, what it does. Heck. Okay, so we don't get to get lucky because they have a counter for it. But we still get to do what we wanted to. Which is bring a card out, and the card we're going to do is Sword Soul Sacred Summit, and we're going to add it to our hand, and we're going to use Sword Soul Strategist Long Yuan and discard Sword Soul of Taya, and we are going to bring, I guess first we're going to get Sword Soul Sovereign Supreme, this guy, or Supreme Sovereign, Chi Zhao, out, or summon him. And then we're going to use Sword Soul Sacred Summit and Level Devil. It does levels and devils. Silly. And we're going to take away their life points. I guess this person got really unlucky. They just had a bad hand, or maybe they're waiting on using that that card. But we're going to bring out Taya, and we'll put this here. And then we're going to bring out, we're going to banish a card. And then we're going to get Sword Soul Mula Adara. Because I don't think we really care about that card. Ooh, and we get to use this card. We get to, and we don't do that. So we get to banish this. So I don't even have to worry about that. And we're going to banish that. Very silly. Okay, so we do this, which protects us for next round. Ruff. So maybe I spoke too soon. I don't think, it doesn't look like our winning streak ends here. Maybe this is why they have their meta ad deck in, yes, activate. Their meta deck in silver is because they don't, it's not good. I guess I don't even need, I guess I can just put this in there. And then we got our field spell and we put it over here. This genuinely just feels like I'm in like a Discord call with you, watching you stream Yu-Gi-Oh over Discord. Fair. Yeah, we do have a lot of lurkers today. Which is silly. Why? Oh, I can't use this card because I don't have any non-effect monsters. So I will just do this instead, but we have lethal, so we win. Yeah, I don't know. I guess because it's kind of a Thursday night, like people's must be doing stuff. But yeah, glad you're hanging out for a little while. We've been zooming through. We might, like, we're just ranking up. Like, actually, this is insane. Who just wins all these straight through? Yeah. It's Friday morning right now, 5 a.m. Whoa. I mean, even more reason why maybe some people are sleeping. Bum 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Hit it out of here. Control it. It is possible. They probably just fell asleep to your yapping. Maybes. That's silly. Sleep streams. it is possible that because I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh, chat was like, okay, I'll just put it on in the background. I do think my engagement goes down when I play Yu-Gi-Oh. Hopefully they're doing this because they have a bad hand. I don't know. Seems like it's going well. Like a monster. Okay, I think we bring this out. Ruff. Oh no. They put down 3 trap cards and they get to play a trap card. Oh! lip syncing so hard right now. Valid. This is an elemental hero deck. It's not that good. The deck is not that good, but their turns are long. And I used to love watching people play this deck because it is like really fun when you pull cool stuff off. But I don't want them to pull stuff off. Because so maybe I actually have to end it here, because if they already have Elemental Hero Sunrise out, they can probably do some stuff. Ruff, 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 ruff. What are you gonna call by the grave? What, like, really? That's not the card that I wanted. Like, yeah, okay, fine. I mean, maybe the good thing is they don't know what my deck is. Because that's not the card they should have used that on. Like, if they had Call by the Grave, they really could have... Oh, actually, I spoke too soon. Okay, target 1 War Monster, add 1 War Monster from your deck to your hand. If you tribute a non-effect, special summon it, but negate its effects. Tribute 1 War Monster, add 1 War Monster. I don't think that's going to help me. So if I tribute this card, I get to bring 1 card out. Which could be, oh, that actually does help me. Okay. Usually this card is useless. But I can bring out a card that I'm allowed to special summon, which I'll special summon this card. Unless I want, yeah, I guess I'll do, oh, wait, no. If I bring out, no, because I still need to get Chi Zhao out. So I'll bring this out. And then I'll special summon this. So comfy right now? Yay, I'm glad you're comfy. I had to think hard for a second there, because they actually did mess me up, because I need to have something in the graveyard to do my combo, which is this, which sends something from the graveyard to banish to the Shadow Realm. And if I don't have anything in the graveyard, I can't banish anything. But now I can get Chi Zhao out, and I can put this here. Pin me sick. Okay, we won't get our best hand out. Oh, actually, we can do something silly. On the floor, more secrets than you'll ever know. Ooh, that might have been the wrong move. Yeah. Heck. Okay. So I guess I have to discard this guy. This will be fine. Braha. Ruff, 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 ruff. Ruff, ruff, ruff. We get to get some strong stuff out. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. And you're not usually supposed to do this. Like, this is the wrong order. Or this is the right order, but this is, like, not a common play. No one brings Psychic End Punisher. No one even plays Psychic End Punisher in this deck, which is always fun when I get to play him. But I think what I need to do is this. Yeah. This will be good. What? Oh, no. Because they called by earlier, the second one is negated. I don't get to bring my good card out. You pay 1,000 life points and target 1 monster you control and 1 card your opponent controls, banish them. I'm not going to do that because I have this. And I'll just do this instead. And I'll send that guy back. Do I have lethal? Maybe I have lethal. Yeah, we'll see. This could go well. Oh, I do have lethal. I guess, wow, even with the misplay, it's fine. That's silly. That took a minute to figure out. I kind of, honestly, my plan when I opened Yu-Gi-Oh! Was to play until I lose, but we can't seem to lose. I'm what's it called? Suffering from success. Very silly. Arf, ruff, ruff, ruff. Hold on. Just too locked in, honestly. Yeah. Very sillies. I was like, I don't know. Very, but it's going well at least. Arf. Rough. Okay, maybe I'll play one last one and then I will shift. Black Whirlwind. I don't know this deck. I think this was like, might just eat unexpectedly. That's fair. It is pretty late over there. Yeah, I might stop playing Yu-Gi-Oh! After this round or something. I don't know. But yeah, it's sillies. Do you have favorite show that you can recommend me? Have you seen Has Been Hotel? That was fun. If you're looking for something just to pass the time, RE0, it's like starting a life in a new world or something, whatever that is. That's also a good one to watch. Hell of a Boss is also good. It might still all be on YouTube. Yeah. Oh, someone else is talking. Yes. Rough. W chat. Always nice to have some puppies here. Puppy to puppy communication. Rough. No, that I won't forget her. Yeah, I think this deck was a deck that was, yeah, Helva is still on Viv's YouTube. Nice. Yeah, I know they got the Amazon Prime deal, so I didn't know, because, like, I guess they started, like, re-releasing a bunch of stuff related to it, but I wasn't sure. But, yeah. I was gonna say, I think this deck was one that they had as, like, you could play it for free during an event, and so maybe they just learned it in the event and really liked it. But I don't think this is, like, a particularly good deck. I think it might just be annoying. I guess they're gonna try to synchro summon a bunch of stuff. They have a lot of cards out. Mine, well, can't remember. Goes, no, that I won't forget her. But yeah, I guess it depends on what kinds of shows you like. Arf. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, because RE0 is what Felix Argyle's from, so like that's a silly one. What are you gonna do after Yu-Gi-Oh? Might do some just chatting. Yeah, just chatting, hang out for a little bit. I hadn't thought that far. I guess yeah. I mean, we could do some super auto pets, which would be silly. That's another good one for the background. Do devilish levels, or I thought it was level devil a minute ago, something like that. I don't know how, like, crazy are the what's it called? How, like, complicated is it as far as puzzle games go? Because I don't know. What's it called? I completely forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, I'm not that smart. What is it? New bark discovered. So true. I wonder what the opponent is doing. I guess they're adding up numbers, trying to figure out how to summon the card they need. They're playing a complicated deck. Rough. Are you going live tomorrow? I am going live tomorrow. Maybe I'll play the demo of the boy kissing sim that they were talking about, that Lifeu mentioned, because that would be silly. And then just do random stuff tomorrow. Yeah. What time? 4:30 Central, maybe? That's my goal. If you do ! Discord, you can join the Discord, and I post my schedule in the stream schedule channel. But yeah. Urf. But yeah. I guess I'll Raigeki and see what happens. Or maybe I should activate this because it doesn't do anything, and I'll wait for them to use a response. I want to bait out all of their negates. How are they gonna link summon if they don't have any space? But yeah, rough. Ye do it. Oh, yeah. I'll add that to my I'll add that to my schedule too, because I think that'll be sillies. Change your hair and you can change your clothes. You can change your mind. That's just the way it goes. And you can say hello. You always find your way back home. W song. That honestly didn't do anything bad to me. What if I do this? Do you think they're just gonna do you think they'll be a little sillies? Nice. Just clear their board. Okay. Heck. Send one more monster to the deck, then if you control a face-up non-effect. Okay, so I think I do this. Let's do this. Because I can still, no matter what I do, I can still get another warm monster in my hand, which means I can still full combo. So I actually have everything I need. I keep saying I don't like this card, but I think it's just because I don't know what it does. It always does exactly what I need it to. It's kind of a silly thing. It says so many things on it. And I'm like, I don't want to read all that. What are you going to do? Don't get rid of my card. No! You can't do that to me. You can't do this to me. You know how much I've suffered? I guess I'll get out another one. Get out of this guy. I haven't used your effect. Oh, that wasn't the card I needed to use. Okay. I guess we Sword Soul Emergence. This is silly. I don't have all the cards I need. Oh, it was because I didn't control the card. Okay, so I bring this out. We can still do this. We can still do something. We will summon this. Sky, rate silliness right now out of 10. 9. No, 10. Silly? Blat out of 10. We'll banish you. It's just the way it goes. I'm a little sillies. I'm a little sillies too. We won't use that because if we use it, we will not be able to do anything. Okay, so now we're starting our combo. We did. You'll banish me? What? I'll banish you? I don't think so. I just don't have the cards that I need in order to be. Yes. Okay. We can do this. We can fix this. I guess we'll send this guy in there. We're putting all our cards in there. What card? I need this card. Arf! Ruff! Add it to my hand. And then I'm going to discard that thingy. Activate my effect. Puppy cooking stream went. Hopefully soon. Sky made pizza, but I read the recipe wrong. I was kneading it for like 20 minutes and it was still super hard. Whoa. What? How? That's not good. Okay. Let's get rid of this guy. I don't like the card that they have on the field, but I can't get rid of it apparently. So I'll get rid of this spell. And then okay, we're gonna do some stuff. Low key, like a small puppy right now at what am I? Wait. Special summon a monster from my deck. Special summon this guy. 4-star. Low key, like a small puppy right now at the corner of my screen, just barking and yammering. That's me. Heck, rough, woof. Okay. Yeah. I was so hyper trying to catch up, but yeah, right. It is 400 grams, it's 280 grams strong flour, but it's 400 total. Oh, yeah, that might be a little bit much. But I think we finally came back and we can get rid of the cards that they had and we can activate our effects. So high key W. We finally made it back. Cooking is silly when it uses grams. I don't know. What do you measure grams with? Do you just have like measuring cups, but they say like 100 grams? Because that sounds funnies. What card do I want? I guess I'll use this card. Okay. Yes, I do. I want to banish 2 of your cards. Banished. And all I had to do was combo long enough and they rage quit. I think it was because I finally got lethal. If I banished those 2 cards, then I actually had lethal. Because they didn't have any defense. But yeah, that's another puzzle successfully navigated. Grams are weight. Yeah, it's I don't know. It seems silly to me because I've never like used a recipe where it's in grams. Um, liters and milliliters are volumes, so use measuring cups for that. Oh, you use a scale. That makes more. Yeah, okay. Actually, that's interesting. Yeah, so you just like, huh? I feel like I guess like that makes. Oh, that makes sense. Why I would say like 400 grams total because you just like complete the square. That's not what complete the square means. Also, okay, chat, you guys are good luck because what the scallop is my match record. These I played these off stream, but this is literally since I started streaming, have not lost a single game. That's insane. So I don't know. I feel like maybe the Yu-Gi-Oh confuses chat a lot, but the fact that I'm like not looking at screen at all, I guess I just don't get tilted, and so I play better. Maybe that's it. I'm just we've almost hit the maximum. I guess we do have the maximum number of gems. I think if we go here, where's the like? Yeah, I think we actually hit the maximum number of gems. So I need to make a new deck. What the scallop? Yeah. We weigh them on a scale. That is kind of interesting. I wouldn't have thought like, yeah, it makes sense. Also this song, who was asking for a show earlier? Are you above the age of 18? Because Heated Rivalry is also a W show, but this song reminds me of Heated Rivalry. No ads. Heck, you'll just stay balanced and don't overload on the game. Yeah, I do think that is like, it's insane. I have not played this well like before, and so very W chat. Keep me calm. We will set game to just chatting. Low Kirk genuinely got ads. L Twitch ads. I guess we've been streaming 3.5 hours, so it like gave the ad break. But yeah, I don't know. Twitch be a little sillies. Coded what the scallop. Yeah, I feel like heckin' ads. I wish there was a way to turn off ads. I feel like Twitch should let me do that. Because that would be nice. That would be nice. Arf, ruff, 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 woof, a woo. But yeah, some guy is balancing rocks. Who's balancing rock? Oh, in the ad. Huh. Look, the hoodie so fire. It is. Have you seen the whole hoodie? We got. I mean, we got shark there, but also the like sharkies. I don't know. I really like it. Rough is the dough savable. Oh, okay. Yes, we can do some maths. How do I scroll? Okay, so I read it as 400 grams plus 280 grams of strong flour, but it was 400 total. So like, do you mean you did 680 grams of flour when it said to do 400 grams of flour? Because I think if you take all of the ingredients, like all of the other ingredients, divide them in half, and then add all of that to the to the dough, that might save it, because then you'll just be doing about 1.5, because 280 is about half of 400. If you really wanted to go hard, what's okay? So 400 divided by 200 would be 2, and 480 or 400 divided by 280 is 1.42. So if you divide all of your if you divide all of the what's it called? All of the ingredients by 1.42 and add, except for the strong flour, and add all of those to the dough, it might be savable. The problem is, and also I don't know what strong flour is. That might be like, we might call it a different thingy in the US. The problem is, so in baking, when you like, is it game over? Yeah, I just switched to just chatting for a little bit because I mean, I was enjoying it a whole bunch, but also like chat's here, and so like wanted to hang out with chat. But yeah, we've been having it, the gaming went super well. I was like, I showed the match history at the end, and I was like, I don't understand how like I don't just go undefeated when I play on my own. The ears on the hat are controllable. But yeah, so the thing about baking and flour is if you like mix flour and like knead it too much, the flour can get overworked, which means even if you like get the ratio right, like you mixed everything else. Like the gluten like breaks down or something. And so it'll be better if you get the right ratio. You'll have extra pizza dough. But the problem is when you mix that in, by the time you've already done it, if you've been kneading it for 20 minutes, you're going to get a really dense pizza dough regardless. But yeah, that is your best bet is to get the ratio right. So if you divide everything else by 1.42 and add it in, then like you'll get the right ratio, but it'll still taste a little off because flour can be overworked. Bread flour. Oh, neat. Also, can we get a fit check? Yes, we can get a fit check. We have silly thigh highs and dolphin shorts. I'm wearing shorts, I swear. They're there. Yeah. Yeah. We the hoodie is a little big. Rough. But yeah, the ears on the hat are controllable. We go we wiggle our ears. It's silly. I have another one. You know the one that I have that's like the Danganronpa hat? The whatever that thingy is called from Danganronpa, which I actually haven't seen and I still need to. The ears on that hat used to work, but they don't anymore because I had to wash it and it like broke when I washed it. True, although I saw it's good to overwork pizza dough to make it chewy or something. Oh, neat. So maybe it'll be perfect. It'll be perfect. It's perfection. But yeah. Cutie. Aw, thank yous. Chat is very sweet. Thank yous. Cute. The person wearing it is cute as well. Thank yous. Yeah, I don't know. I like cute clothes. They make me happies. Arf, arf, ruff. Yeah. Do you guys have plain flour? I think we call it all-purpose flour. Yeah. Arf. Ruff. Yeah, we have like bread flour, we have all-purpose flour. There's like a bunch in the baking aisle. I kind of I think a lot of the specialty flours I don't think about until I need to use them. Then you must really like yourself. Aw, you're sweet. Yes. Corn flour. Is corn flour so I think maybe we have corn flour. I know we have rice flour. Is corn flour different from cornmeal? We might call it cornmeal in the US. Like what you use to make cornbread. That's cornmeal. But maybe corn flour is a different thing. But I think maybe we just call it cornmeal. Yeah. Ruff, 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 woof. Abois. No, I think it's cornstarch. Oh, we also have cornstarch, but cornstarch is like a totally different thingy. Yeah. Cornstarch is a thickening agent, I believe, in baking. But also flour is a thickening agent. And so then it's like, it's silly because you need to know which one to use. And if you use a little bit of cornstarch, it like immediately turns thingies over. I think cornstarch and water, is that how you make oobleck? Puppy, listen to the song I said on live. Anna, I want to see your reaction. Maybe. I don't usually do song requests. I think I did one earlier because I already had Spotify open. But what's the song called? Isn't cornstarch for like jellies? I think it has a lot of purposes. I don't use it very often. Corn flour is cornstarch here. What? But you said you asked if we had corn flour. We have but we have something called cornstarch here. Interesting. Oh, you call it corn flour. We have cornstarch. Okay. That makes more sense. I can't decide by Scissor Sister. Okay. I'll give it a listen. Does it show up? There it is. Oh, There for Tomorrow has a song called I Can't Decide. Maybe I'll listen to that next because I like that band. Neat. Yeah. I was confused and I'm like, we have cornstarch. Do you have cornstarch? It's a different cornstarch? Do they mean different thingies? Arf. Ruff. Awa. Wah. Abwa wah. Queer music? It does sound like something that they'd play in like theater class. Wait, Sky, don't you have a Fat Nuggets plushie? I do. I do have a Fat Nuggets plushie. Arf, rough. Have you seen the Iron Lung movie? I have not seen the Iron Lung movie. I saw stuff about the Iron Lung movie. I saw it like was top of the box office, which is crazy for like just like a YouTuber making stuff. I love like just making little noises. Me too. Of also baking soda and baking powder is called slightly different, I think. Interesting. Baking soda. Okay, baking soda is like super useful. You can use that for like literally everything. Like you make toothpaste out of it, you can bake stuff, you can tenderize meat with it. Baking powder is very specific purposes. I think you use it like for cookies sometimes and like sugar cookies, stuff like that. But I think baking powder has baking soda in it, doesn't it? Maybe. Am I? Maybe I'm crazy. I think that like. Let me Google it. We also have bicarbonate of soda. Isn't that just baking soda? Isn't like baking soda just sodium bicarbonate? Am I crazy? I thought that was like 4th grade science class. You can make elephant toothpaste with baking soda. Yeah, you can make a volcano with it too. Baking soda and vinegar. Rough. Oh, you call it that instead of baking soda. Interesting. I guess that like makes it easier to remember what it's made of. Neat. It was an interesting song. What's this? Paramore gets recommended? Maybe add this to the playlist. Rough. Bois. Rough. A whiff. I feel like there was something I was going to pull up, but I don't remember what it was. So we just chat. Is it a smart idea to play with a butterfly knife in the dark? I'm going to say probably not. Possibly not. Do the paw. Possibly. Arf. Rough. Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of dumb things when cooking American recipes in like what is that in that the in it turns out to be like water or something. I don't know. The funny thing is maybe it's just like the recipes I know or like have, but I feel like I don't usually see European recipes. But it might just be because like I'm Googling in the US, so they might like automatically put things in like US units if I go on those websites. Might just be sharp, don't tell the government. You're silly. You call stuff goofy names. Yeah, but also I don't know, I like being goofy. Maybe that's where my goofiness came from. Baking in America. But to us, you call stuff goofy names. I don't know. I have a British friend. She's always like yapping about random words. And I'm like, what does that mean? I'm like, I'll talk about cookies. And she's like, but were they cookies or were they biscuits? And I'm like, they weren't biscuits. I didn't put gravy on them. No, most recipes are American, especially on YouTube. Interesting. I wonder why that is. Is it just because like there's a lot of Americans, or is it that like people are trying to get clicks, so they put it in like American lingo? What gravy? For that, sausage gravy, like pork sausage gravy, on biscuits, yeah. Because biscuits in the US, let me put this over here. Oh, heck, how did I do that? Guys, how do I undock the stream chat? It's like, oh, there it is. I was like, it moved up to the top. Yeah. How do Chrome? Okay. Biscuits and gravy. In the US, that's like, this is biscuits and gravy. Like, a biscuit is not like, it tastes really yummy. Because gravy is basically just fat, so like, it tastes really good. But biscuits are like, I'm trying to think of like what you would call it. Why do you expect us to know stream element? Oh, I guess I used the wrong word. It was OBS. Also, I'm just curious what okay. There's my Google history is nothing. I was like, what did you guys see when I went on Google? And it was like, how much is a mole, snake, white-tailed deer, Stick Wars, Play Snake, Olympics medal count. Oh, what's the Olympics medal count? Whoa, the U.S. just moved up to second in the Olympics today. That's crazy. Norway's running away with it though. I don't know. How does the Finnish person we were talking to earlier feel about that? I don't know. Do you like Norway? But yeah, maybe I shouldn't have asked chat to tell me how to stream. But I don't know. I got confused for a second. I figured it out though. It was just I had to find the right thing to click. Earth. But it's not a scone. And I don't like, cause we have scones. Like in the US we have scones, and I think we just like they're the same thing. Let me for a second pull up like that again. But like scones. Like these are scones, right? Like all of these thingies, like this is a scone. Like we eat these. Biscuits aren't as sweet. Honestly, it's kind of like so American biscuits, I guess this looks like a scone, and so it looks like a biscuit. Or like this scone looks like an American biscuit, but it tastes different. Like American biscuits are like moister. Like when you break it open, like you like steam would come out. Like it's not the same as a scone in that sense. And it a little bit like, yeah, I don't know. They're just kind of different. Almost like closer to a bread roll than a scone, if that makes sense. It just happens to be scone shaped. Am I the Finnish person you were talking about? Yeah. How do Finnish people feel about Norwegian people? Do you like each other because you're next to each other, or do you like get annoyed or like near each other, or do you like get annoyed because you're near each other? They're like hard, aren't they? Triangle bread, very greasy. Yes, very greasy. You add like butter to it, but it's not hard. No, it's kind of just like bread. Everything greasy in America? No, not really. I mean, some things are greasy, but yeah, it's like, I mean, we're talking about Southern food, so you shouldn't be surprised that it's gonna be a little bit greasy. But yeah, we go back here. Arf. But yeah, biscuits and gravy is yummy. But like, I'm trying to explain what a biscuit is. Like, what do British people call biscuits? Or like, I know like sugar cookies and tea cookies and stuff you call biscuits, but like the things we call biscuits, what do you call them? I don't know. Had one at Popeyes and it was like a rock. Yeah, Popeyes biscuits will do that to you. Sky, please post more on TikTok, by the way. I've been posting almost every single day. So I've been this year. Yeah, I mean, I've been posting a lot. I will try my best. I have to record some TikToks. I've been streaming a lot during the time when I would usually record new TikToks. Not enough. Well, I'm glad you like them. Google it. Okay, well, what do... Oh, it autofilled. No, but so when I Googled it, it said American cookies are called biscuits. And I'm like, that's not... what do British people call American biscuits? Maybe that'll be better. The problem is like biscuits and cookies are usually what people are talking about. American biscuits do not have an equivalent in England. You don't have American biscuits? I guess you just don't like different types of bread, huh? L. That's silly. Arf. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know, come visit. I'll give you biscuits and gravy, and then I'll make some cookies because I don't know, biscuits and gravy is like a breakfast food. I like to eat it with like tater tots. No, not tater. What the thingy where you shred the potato, and it like hash browns. Hash browns is what I was thinking of. Yeah. Arf. Okay, yeah. Ruff. But yeah, I don't know. I do aim to post more on TikTok. I think it's also like sometimes if you like post too closely to something that like didn't do well or didn't go viral, then like the next post gets like even fewer and you have to like wait a little bit. So I do try to time the algorithm a little bit. And sometimes I sleep in too long and I'm like, oh, it's like way too late to post. Hash browns are yum. Hash browns are so yummy. You know those thingies? Yeah, those thingies. What about grid fries? What are grid fries? Are those like waffle fries? The fall off? What fall off? I missed something. Wait, I want to search grid fries. Yeah, waffle fries. Yeah. Arf. Hash browns are either like really hit or miss. So true. Yeah. I don't actually, but even bad hash browns are still good. The Yeah, waffle fries. When you post, oh yes, when you post after a bad post, it's so silly, and you have to like wait a second, for it to like rebound. And by a second, I mean like a day. You have to give it the algorithm a day, and then it forgets that you posted something bad, and you come back, and you're like, whoa, I'm back. And then it's like, hi, welcome back. Did you want to post something? And then you post something, and then it shows it to people. What else is there? There's something. I don't know what else there is. Arf, arf. That the silly the I don't know if you hear that. That's one of my stims. Sometimes I do that. And my little sister always like she hates that stem. It's like, what are you doing? Why are you making mouth noises? Um your criminal excuse for tea, please tell me it's a joke. We have like a lot of kinds of tea. What do you like? I don't like what do you mean? We have hot tea. We have like I mean I think we have like English tea. Um but like how you make it? What do you mean? I'm not a tea drinker. So also the tea that I like, if I was gonna drink tea, I would have sweet tea. And I know like British people already don't like iced tea, and they probably don't like sweet iced tea. But like if I'm gonna drink tea, I'm probably drinking sweet tea. Does your barking ever get questioned? Sometimes when I bark around people who aren't aware of the yeah. Tea bags. Yeah, I guess British people don't use tea bags, but like I don't know. My dad would always make like tea in a kettle, like without like it was like, and then you like strain out the leaves and stuff. So he made like real tea. What was the mouth stem? The that I don't know if you hear it. It's like it might be getting filtered out as like background noise or something, which probably is for the better because I've been doing it sometimes during stream and I don't really chat. We all use tea bags, so like I don't really know what Cubert's on about. He's thinking we don't have tea. We just I don't know. We do like all kinds of tea. But I feel like British people usually get upset about iced tea and sweet tea. I don't know what else they get upset about. Sometimes they get upset about like us talking about that war we had where we beat them and we were just like a couple like just like 15 guys with like muskets and you had like a whole army. The order you make it and how? I don't know. I don't make tea enough to know like what the issue is. Do you not like I mean like you have to heat up the tea. Um I mean, you have to heat up the water. Like that's the. I feel like that's got to be step one. You got to start with heating up the water, and then you add the tea bag. Like if you're making tea with a tea bag, heat up water, add tea bag, and then when it's done steeping, you take out the tea bag. If you like, how else do you make? I mean, I guess if you're using loose leaf tea, you can boil the tea. Like you add it to the water, and then you boil the water and like the tea leaves together. Um yeah, like you put your tea leaves in the kettle and then you boil it and then you pour it on like one of those really fine mesh strainers and you get tea out of it. Cut the bag in the cup. That's okay. British people might need to learn something. That's like you put it in the bag so you don't need to strain it out. If you're making loose leaf tea, you make loose leaf tea. The bag is not like the bag is a built-in strainer. Like you don't like if you cut the bag into the cup, then you have to fish the leaves out after. The bag is like a simplification. It's like if you want to like make tea and not have to go through all those steps, then you like use a bag. If you want to make loose leaf tea, you use like you get like out your container of loose leaf tea and pour it into the hot water. Like it's just like that bag sacrificed its life for nothing. It's not like they just portioned it out for you. They made it so you didn't have to strain the leaves out, and you choose to cut it and like waste the paper. You can buy loose leaf tea. So I don't know. I'll stand on business there. That's just like, if you're making tea, maybe British people are making tea wrong. So you never take the bag out? No, I think what he's saying is you cut the bag open and you pour the leaves in. In America, usually people do take the bag out when it's done steeping. I know some people leave the bag in if they like really strong tea. Bro's just yapping and not reading chat. I'm staring at chat and reading it. Yeah. Oh, no, put, not cut, do not cut. Okay, so what are you saying? So then put the bag in the cup. So unspoken rule, kettle, then put the bag in the cup. Isn't that exactly the same as what I said? That like, that's what we do. We heat up the water and we put the bag in the cup. Like that's how else, what other order could you do that in? Do you put the bag in and then heat up the water? That sounds silly. Sky, my attention span is getting bored. Please do something more than talking. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Wait, no, I'll distract you. Look at my thumb. Oh, and it came back. I can do a magic trick. I know like 2 magic tricks, but I need another person here, so that doesn't work. Work? Ruff, ruff, ruff. Yeah, I don't know. Hubert, I think we make tea the same way. Except I don't make tea. Maybe that's the difference. Did you learn that at the hospital? Yeah, I learned how to remove fingies. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Should I don't know, should I put something on in the background, like Subway Surfers, keep your attention? We can react to something. That would be silly. I've seen some people either like boil the water in a pan or put the tea in the kettle. I could see someone put the tea in the kettle if it's not in a bag. Like, I think if you have loose leaf tea, it's like perfectly fine to add to the kettle and then like strain out the leaves when you like pour it. And some kettles actually have like a strainer built into the spout. So like if you make loose leaf tea, it doesn't come out. But yeah, react to your own TikToks. That would be silly. I could do that, honestly. It's like, nobody's going to copyright claim me for reacting to my own TikToks. Actually, I say that and like, I probably will get in trouble with like, if it's copywritten music, will I get like the VOD get taken down? Minecraft parkour real? Yeah, I don't know. I was also being silly. Like, I don't really it didn't open. Is it like /user? Oh, I can just go to my profile. What's it called? Yeah, I don't have strong opinions about tea. I was just giving you a hard time. Ruff. Flatter, welcome in. Furry, I am. Ruff. Hopefully you mean that furry, like, positive, and not furry like you're calling me a furry and you think that's gonna, like, upset me. But yeah, I assume that'll be the positive. Welcome in, how are you doing? Do you like cinnamon roll from Hello Kitty? Yeah, W. I don't know Hello Kitty that much, but I like character design, very cute. Most of us are, yeah. We all be, yeah, no, I'm just wondering. Okay, that's what I figured. I read it and then I'm like, you know, some puppy came in earlier and it was like, they were a little ornery. They were a little angry. And their first time chat message was like similar, but with maybe 1 or 2 more words. But yeah, no, I do be a little furry, sometimes, a little heckin' bean. Yeah, we can pull up the TikToks. Oh, the Dino Nuggies one. The one we were talking about earlier. I think I'm actually wearing like, I'm not wearing the same outfit, but it's very close.
Go to the store and buy some more nuggets that are shaped like dinosaurs. You will never be too old
TikTok.
for nuggets that are shaped like dinosaurs. Bake, dino chicken nuggets. Yeah. Bake, chicken nuggets.
No, I'm just wondering. I just hate people that are like not supportive. Yeah, no, definitely W. Yeah, we be loving. We be a little furries. We be a little barking. Ruff. I guess femboy dog on your stream might give away furries. Are you zoomies enough to do that dance right now? I def could. I def would. I might after stream. I might record a couple TikToks.
Put the phone down.
Why are we? Did we turn? I'm not. This is cringe. This one's better. Hypnotize you into wearing skirts. I don't know. I feel like cringing sometimes watching myself on stream, but I gotta show the recent videos. So then people are like, man, I gotta follow the TikTok. I gotta say watching the new ones. But yeah, Riff. I'm also a furry. Could you bark for me? Riff. Arf. I do have a bark redeem for channel points. You gotta collect more, but that first one on the house. Woof. I also kind of bark a lot, just stimming.
Type 1 in the chat if you're bricked up. 2.
Oh,
type 1 in the chat if you're bricked up. 2 in the chat if you're soft. 3 in the chat if you're confused by the question. 4 in the chat if you like turtles. Type 1 in the
Arf. Oh, Hubert, I see you on the thingy.
Chat if you're bricked up. 2 in the chat if you're soft.
Yes, we love turtles here.
Yes.
I'll skip that.
I wish I could get a free bag of chips.
I wish I could get head pats.
I wish I could get a free bag.
Me finding out that instead of mysterious and
Chad,
cool,
do you think
people
I'm a
think
gay
I'm
dog?
autistic and lesbian.
Made it onto the stream. So true. You're such an amazing person. Like you. No, yay. Thank yous. Yes, definitely. Yeah, I may be a little bit of a gay dog. I wonder what gave that impression away. No, you're a straight dragon. Straight up dragging these nuts. I had to. I saw the moment. Head pats feel so nice. Head pats do feel so nice. Wish I had the confidence like you, Slay. Ruff, woof.
Where are all the bodacious
Ooh, this is a good
babes?
one.
Take it easy, Max.
If you
don't
can't
even
tell,
like
I've been
girls.
enjoying this outfit.
I don't? Where are all the bodacious Bigfoot babes?
Take it easy, Max.
Maybe,
you don't even like girls.
Should I wear this
I
outfit
don't?
on stream tomorrow? That could be W. I wish I could still get head pats. Aw, pat. Rough. Head pats are W. What are we even listening to? This isn't the stream playlist. I'm gonna switch back to the stream playlist. Nice. Okay. Rough. The tail is on a belt, I swear. It actually, at the end, I literally show it clipped onto the belt because people's never believe me. There, see, like, I don't know. My pause game's not on point. But yeah, the tail is on a belt. Ooh, yes. Isn't it very silly? Follower goal, Matt. The Penguin King. Thank yous for following. How are you doing? I hope you have you're having a puptastic day. Bye, girly. I love this stream. I love you. Thank yous. Well, I hope you have a amazing time going wherever you're going. Yeah. Rough. Hello there. Hi, Penguin. Welcome in. 2 tails. Did I have 2 tails on for this one? I might have. I do sometimes put on because I have the 2 clip-on tails. I think I'm only wearing one though. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, only have one on. That was a silly dance. Low key, Sky, you're my emotional support dog. Woof, woof. I do be supporting emotionally sometimes. Yeah, I try my bestest. I like the cozy hangout.
Gay son or thought daughter?
I'm a little kitty cat. I like milk and playing with shoelaces.
Okay, so that completely just doesn't answer my question.
My name is Rosie, and I sleep in a big pile with all my brothers and sisters.
What's like the craziest hookup?
Waiting for the next stream for the collar redraw. W. Arf. I do have collar here for the collar redeem. We ready.
Top 10 things you should.
Ooh, this one's silly. Also, crazy thing about this one, this was stream debut. I posted this right before the first stream, and I was just hoping, I'm like, if I put it in all caps, maybe a lot of silly puppies will see it and like it and be like, okay, I'm going off to the stream. So yeah. Oh yeah, no one redeemed this stream. Yeah, I guess it got kind of late, and so the stream's not going too much longer. So maybe they were just kind of waiting for the, I love the sweaters you have on your TikToks. They're so cute. Thank yous. Yeah, I was, I do wear the same. I guess I wear a lot of my I wear a lot of my TikTok outfits for stream, but I kind of don't show them off. And I also don't wear as many tails. Like I wear, because I'm gonna be sitting for a while, I wear like the dolphin shorts a lot more than like the ripped jeans and stuff. I had a new pair of like ripped shorts that are brown and go with this instead of where. So I was like, I didn't have like anything brown, but I loved this hoodie, and I was like, I got the skirt because I was like, it goes with the hoodie and like the coffee color thigh highs, and I was like, oh, I can also get like shorts, so I also got like brown shorts, and so I have like, I guess like maybe they're like tan or like sand colored, but yeah, rough. What are the other outfits, or do you live in hoodies? I do have other outfits. Hey, I guess that one is a hoodie. Do I have? I'll find something where I'm not wearing a hoodie. I swear. Hey, I'm not in a hoodie in this one.
Friday is the best. Femboy's nuzzle.
Just a t-shirt. Where? That one's a hoodie. Okay, this might be. T-shirt. I swear I wear more than just hoodies. Maybe on TikTok I wear a lot of hoodies. I do have like other clothes that I wear sometimes, but like, yeah, let me put us in just chatting, and I'll pull up my Twitter because I have to put us in just chatting because Twitter can be silly on the timeline sometimes, and I don't want to get banned on like new. But I'm like, what do I have on my outfits here? Maybe I also have a lot of hoodies in here. We will find something. Okay, this one is this is a hoodie still, but also like W Puppy Astolfo cosplay. Is this not like the funnest thing? I want to learn how to do makeup so I can do like, I don't know, like Astolfo makeup. But yeah, the little devil hoodie with the wings is so cute. Yes, I love it too. Any non-gay clothes? Non-gay clothes. I don't know what you mean. I have like a suit because like for my friend's wedding I got that. It's like light blue, and so maybe it's a little gay. It is a little bit fruity as far as suits go. I also have like a vest. That might be. I feel like the problem is if you make a stylish outfit, it's gonna come across gay. What is? This is all safe for work. I'm just looking for my looking for other. This is not a hoodie. It's a sweatshirt. There's no hood on this one. So I found that. Also, it's like silly. It's basically like a blow height plus Astolfo cosplay. Get a rainbow polka dot suit. Maybe that's silly. It's gay though. Yes, very gay. Would be the most gay thing ever. So true. There's so many outfits that I'm like, yep, that's gay. Not a hoodie. I need to get more t-shirts. I think this was from OmoCat. Actually, yeah, it was. This was the package that it came in. This might be how I know the clothes I was ordering were gay, because the clothes came in this package, which was super silly. More outfits. Not a hoodie. Ooh, this is a fun gay outfit. The gay kerchief might be giving it away. But like this is not a gay outfit. I also, okay, so this is silly. I put my I draw on my desk a lot with Sharpie. And so I assume they got Sharpie all over the white part of this t-shirt, or I guess it's a t-shirt. Which is lame. Because I had my arm on my desk and it like wiped it off when it was still, yeah. Would be the most gay thing ever. I was trying to imagine bro in straight clothes driving his manly Ford truck. I don't have a Ford. That'd be silly. You know what Ford stands for? Fix or repair daily. And my hobby is not fixing my car. Arf. We can find more than aren't hoodies. Ooh, look at that. We have a jersey on. The silly blow high in the corner too. I have another one where I'm in a jersey too, right? Yeah. Not a hoodie. This one's not even gay. Look, this is a completely straight outfit. I have a football jersey on. Yeah, this is a super, yeah. Trying to imagine, yeah. Rough. What was it then? It's a Tacoma. what was it that? Oh yeah, but but in the end, yes, Linkin Park go crazy. Did you see Linkin Park got a new singer? I guess like didn't replace Chester Bennington. I'd just say just got a new singer because she doesn't sound. They're not trying to do the same songs. But neat. So, see, yes. Look, I have masculine outfits. Me being masculine. Well, I have more that aren't hoodies. I swear, not a hoodie. Yeah. I knew I had some. Ooh, this one's one that's not a hoodie. This is actually a W outfit. You can't really see it because the way that I'm on here. Toyota, yes, Toyota on top. Toyotas are W vehicles. This might still be a little gay, but I think this is a fun outfit. Maybe I should like wear that more. Ruff. Ooh, crop tops. I guess technically this is still a hoodie. It's a crop top with a hoodie. We had some silly outfits for real. Where else? Oh, same jersey. Arf, ruff. Where be more outfits? Hard and got so far. This is a good one. I like this one. Wait. The capybara shirt. Ooh, and a cow shirt. Very sillies. We're just going through my whole wardrobe. Do you play in instruments? No, I don't think I do. Nope, no instruments. It would be cool to, but yeah, no, just never something I picked up. Also, I was like really skinny back then. I don't know. I might be still kind of as skinny, but maybe not quite as much. I think I got thicker. Had flashbacks to the pumpkin for a second. No flashbacks for you. Okay, this one, does this count as a hoodie? I'd call it a onesie. It has a hood though. Arf. Arf. This one's not a hoodie. I think my tummy is nice sometimes. I think, so a lot of the pictures I take where I show my tummy on Twitter are like, it's like I haven't eaten, it's like end of the day and I hadn't eaten anything for the entire day. Ooh, this one's also a W outfit. Just kind of silly. I like the bear. Silly teddy bear. Yeah, I think we're back at the start. Ooh, this one's also silly outfit. Maybe this is a better picture of the outfit. Just a blank t-shirt. Longer hair sky. Yeah, I need to grow my hair back out. I want more gummy blow highs. Need more. Nom nom nom. Ruff. There we go. This is another one. T-shirt. So yeah, I guess I have some. I don't I guess I do have a lot of hoodies now that you pointed out though. Should we roll through? Wait, oh no. If I scroll through, you can see my privated ones. We're not doing that. That would be too silly. I guess because I'm logged in. There's nothing bad on the privated ones. They're just kind of ones where I was like, I don't really want to. What was this one? Oh wait, like this. Actually, let's go back to the reacting. I privated this one, and I don't know. I thought this was silly and cute, but I don't know. It didn't. I posted it, and then I got self-conscious, and then I privated it, and then it didn't. It never got shown to any puppy because I privated it immediately. So I have a lot that are like that. You know what's crazy? The fix I posted the other day. I was or I guess yesterday on stream, we were talking about the TikToks and algorithm and everything. And I was like, I guess sometimes, I posted one recently that got 20,000 views and I thought I was exaggerating. Apparently I wasn't. This got 90,000 views. I was like, how can this get 90,000 views? It's literally just me standing here. So I thought that was silly, but yeah. Arf, ruff, awoo, awoo, woo, woo, woo. But yeah. I don't know. I might grow my hair out longer. I want to, but probably not immediately. I think I'm going to get my hair cut and get it dyed in a couple of weeks. And then I might grow it out. But then if I'm growing it out after I dye it, how to be as silly as you? I don't know. I just go, blah. Oh, there's a TikTok sound where it's Wanani blah. Wanani what? Wanani need. Wanani blah. I wanna make the TikToks. I wanna make that TikTok, but I don't know. I think I kind of, because you can't do it in a mask, so I might put on some makeup before I record it, just to hide like a little bit of facial hair. But yeah, rough. Low-key add this song on the stream playlist. It is. We moved back to the stream playlist. The stream playlist is very long. But yeah, W song. Yes. TikTok is so silly. It hides videos from me. It really does, especially after Oracle bought it. It just started hiding them all. Same for me. Yeah. There were a couple, like, yeah, it was very, very L. L TikTok. I don't enjoy that. It is kind of, you would think you would think they would show it to people who follow you, but apparently they're like, oh, you followed them? You don't want to see their stuff. But I think it's because they put it in the following tabs, and then, like, I don't know, they expect you, they're like, if you want to do it in the following tab, then you see who you follow. If you're not in the following tab, maybe you just want to see new people's. Maybe that's how TikTok works. But TikTok is silly. Yeah. Arf. Really? Is that really that this is in the stream playlist? Because it is, I think. Yes, we are in the stream playlist right now. Yeah. Arf. Abwa. I don't know. Might try and wind down a little bit because I still have to make foods, and I'm making meatballs. I use what mic do I use? I use Fine is the brand. It was one of their like inexpensive options. And then the mix amp is like Mayano. And I have an Amazon Basics XLR cord that connects them, but I need to actually, yeah, I need to switch out the XLR cord so that it's like one with shielding, so you stop getting the buzzing in the background. I think the XLR cable is what it's called. Let me Google that. Maybe that's not the word. Because like Go XLR is a mix amp, right? The Goxler. Yeah, okay, this is the XLR cable. Rough. Okay. What? Rough. That is a big cable, the big one. Yeah, it's like if you have like a microphone like this one, then you have to connect it with like an XLR cable to a mix amp, and then you connect the mix amp through USB-C to the computer, and then the computer gives you the audio. But it like, I think it gives a little bit nicer audio quality, hopefully. It's also, I guess like, it's a lot better than a webcam mic. But we did, for the Lego stream, we used the webcam mic, and it wasn't that powerful. It was pretty nice. Rough. I think so. I didn't have to suffer through it. You guys did. So maybe it wasn't as nice as I'm thinking. But yeah, I do. Yeah. Rough. No, solve my problems with the bottle. Does it do balanced? I don't know what that means. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know too much about audio. I got my stuff like to remove the noise. No, I use digital what's it called? OBS has a filter that I can use that's just called like background noise removal, and it uses my GPU. And so that's how noise is getting removed. It also has it has like obviously like this thingy on it, which is like supposed to like filter out stuffs. But yeah, it's a different kind of cable. Oh, like, what do you mean? Like instead of an XLR cable, or is it a different kind of XLR cable? That would be neat. If I can just replace this XLR cable with one that removes noise, that would be really cool. Sky, try Level Devil, please. I want to share the pain I went through when I beat both worlds of it. I might check it out, and if I enjoy it, maybe I'll play it on a stream in one of the next few days. Sends an inverse of the signal. Huh. I wonder how that works. I don't know. Confusion. Fancy. OBS too silly for me to understand. Yeah, OBS do be a little silly. A little bit sillies. So then I cancels out. What is your Cooper typing a little silly? So you'd put an XLR cable in and a balanced cable in. I don't think I have like the ability to do that. Maybe I do. Well, actually, I have 2 cables that come out of this, but I think one of them is like a power cable. What does this plug into? Where does this go? Oh, it's over there? Yeah. I think one of them is a power cable. I think all XLR cables are balanced. Oh, nice. Posture check. Thank you, for posture check. Arf. Rough, rough, rough. But if it sends the signal upside down, like inversed, how does like the mix amp know that like it's getting it inversed or like flipped right way up? Like, how does it know to flip it around? Is there like something at the start of the signal? I don't know. XLR devices are the ones that aren't balanced sometimes. Oh, interesting. Maybe. Okay. I'll write that down because maybe that's like the thingy. Feels like to be growing apart. When did I become the one who's always chasing your heart? And I turn around and find I am lost in the woods with the south. Date is left. You're gone. Who sees you home? Now I'm lost in the woods. I don't know what path you are on. Gets a signal and the inverse of the signal at the same time. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I'll have to check it out. Next step was a question of how. Never thought it was a question of whether. Who am I? I'm not your guy. Where am I if we're not together forever? What's your favorite snackies? Cookies. Definitely cookies, but I don't know. Low-key just eeped for a few seconds. Valid. I do think I might be, maybe I will call stream in a few minutes because I do need to make foods, and then I can like, I'm gonna stream it a little bit earlier tomorrow too. What kind of cookies? I mean, I think chalky chip cookies are probably like my fave, like hands down. But I don't know. I like lots of different types of cookies. I like yes, like I don't know, double chocolate cookies and like even Oreos, like Oreos and milk. Balanced audio on the same physics principle as noise canceling headphones. Interesting. Neat. I wonder, do you think my XLR cable is balanced? It's probably not if it's Amazon Basics. But let me see. But that might be why we get that little like humming in the background. This one. Where would I see it? If I just like Control F balanced on the yeah, it says it's a balanced microphone cable. So the one we have is balanced and noise canceling apparently. Arf, ruff. But yeah, I guess I do appreciate the help. That's something that I will figure out. I think it's the shielding. Like I think I just need like thicker rubber around it because there's so many electronics just like bouncing around, and I do think like when I listen to it back, you can't really hear the background noise with the filter on and with the oh heck, Sky singing. That's not good. There's gonna be no background music to it. I'll look at that at some point. Thank you for the clip. Maybe if it's silly, I'll like post it somewhere. I think my singing is really rough. I like the song. But thank you for the clip. You should also check if your microphone and interface support balanced audio. True. I will see. I wonder. I wonder what this button does. I'm not gonna. I'll check this later. I was like, I think they do stuffs. Sky gives up on chat and sings instead. Nuh-uh. A good song was playing. I came right back to chat. Chat felt neglected and alone. Yeah. Nuh-uh. I was paying attention. I saw the message. Ruff, 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 ruff. Ended up on mine. I'm screwed. But yeah, I being silly puppies. I think that will be so. Yeah, maybe I will raid out soon. I was like, it will be funny to do the. I'll probably play the demo of the boy kissing dating sim tomorrow, just because I feel like that's funny and the art style looks silly. But yeah, we be sillies. The other thing I could do, I also just kind of really have to pee. I'm like, I could pee and come back and hang out for a while because I am enjoying hanging out. So maybe I'll do that. I'll be back in 1 second. Ruff, ruff. You can't steal the plushies. Nah. That was yeah, okay. And back. Ruff. Silly puppy runs in bed. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's sillies. Maybe I'll clip a couple of those and just do like a compilation. I've done it a couple times. Want to steal the shark? Yeah, the sharky is super cuddly. Very fun sharky. W friend. Mm-hmm. Arf. Yeah. How is chat? Did you have funs? Zoomies? Yes, so many zoomies. Abwa. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. Just being silly puppy again. Mm-hmm. Your bed looks super fun to jump on. Yeah. I think I might have done a couple of TikToks even where I do just like jump straight onto the bed. It's getting late so fast. It really is. I do think I probably won't be live too much longer, but I did I don't know. I was like I wasn't ready just yet to end it, so I was like okay, I'll pee and I can come back. Yes, super comfy cozy bed. Arf. Jump into the pile of plushies. Yes. For real, I have to go to bed. Holy cooked. Very, very sillies. But yeah, we has been a fun stream. I think I don't know what gave me the urge to play Stick War randomly, but then chat is I don't know, chat is like super good luck with Yu-Gi-Oh! I have not lost while playing on stream. I appreciate the stream, Strawberry Parfait Puffy Boy. Thank yous. I appreciate you coming to hang out. Yeah. Has been super fun hanging out. Suck in dudes first time chat. Well, welcome in. Hope you are enjoying your day. hope you're having a puptastic day and enjoying stream. Was supposed to be fixing my sleep schedule. How is it 4:20 and I'm not even tired? Not tired because we have zoomies. Zoomies stop you from being tired and then you stay up for a while. Yeah, we be so sillies. Yeah. What I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, you're shifting gradually to be American time zone, and then you'll just be awake when we have streams. I may have zoomies. Zoomies are so W. Did you have a monster? Yeah, may you wag your tail. I saw some puppy was talking about like Red Bull gives you wings, and I was like, Monster gave me a tail. I was up until 3 last night, which is rare for me, and I had to be up at 8. Oh heck. Well, hopefully hopefully the 5 hours of sleep were nice at least. The zoomies comes for all of us. W 3-stream watch streak. But yeah, the zoomies really come out. Want less zoomies and more EPs. Maybe like low genuinely valid. But yeah, that does be happening. But yeah, I guess. Did we really? We only played those 2 games. That was silly. I guess we did end up playing it for a little while. So it worked out. But yeah, we be woofing around. Arf, arf. Want more zoomies and less EPs? I got you. I got all the zoomies. We never have to stop having zoomies. Nice. Arf. I got a 6-7 watch streak. That's silly. 6-7. Love zoomies, but also love the EPs. Real. I wish, yeah, I honestly, life is just alternate between zoomies and EPs. you don't need anything else. Ads, heck, more ads. L ad player. Hopefully they finish fast. Music playlist is fire. Thank yous. We do be having a little bit of a silly playlist. Yeah. It's, I don't know, stream playlist was me. I just went through all my like songs and was like, which ones do I want to play on stream? And then all of a sudden the playlist was 18 hours long. And then every puppy loved the stream playlist. And then I was like, well, I can just, this means they like my music taste. Then I added more. And then we ended up going to, what's it called? We got to, I think now it's like a 20-hour playlist, which is pretty good. Except for when you stream for like 8 hours and then like, okay, so the first one I did like, it was like an 18-hour stream and then 18-hour playlist. And then my first stream was 8 hours, second stream was 7 hours. And I was like, oh heck, we have 15 hours already gone through. That's silly. Ads, no, heck, hopefully, oh, well, Hubert is back. I guess it played ads at a different time for every puppy. Do you have a tail? Can't remember. I don't have a tail on right now, but usually, I don't know, I like wearing a tail. It's tough I don't usually wear a tail when I stream because I'm sitting on a chair. And I was talking about this yesterday maybe, where I was like, it would be nice to have a chair where you can just like put your tail through like a little hole and then like it'd be fine. They need to adapt. They need to make furry accessible chairs is what I'm saying. But yeah, 20 hours seems like a lot until you play it that much in a few days. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We went through it so quick. Mine are usually shorter for some reason. The 8 watch streak, I don't know. The ads. The ads are usually shorter. I guess because you're in the UK, I think they serve more ads to Americans. Because I think what it is like if they have ads relevant to you, then they'll play them. If they don't, they'll only play as many as they have. So it's like if you're in a place where like an advertiser is not looking to sell you something, then they don't play you an ad. I think that's how it works. Yeah. Yeah, a tail hole would be poggers on a chair, so you can just like put it through and sit on it. But yeah. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Some office chairs honestly have a hole around that area. I guess some of them do. They're very accessible. Gonna go get like the Herman Miller like $500 office chair. It probably doesn't even have a hole there anyway. But yeah, it is silly every once in a while. I'll be like recording videos or like I'll just put on a tail because I'm like it makes the outfit cute. And then I sit down and I'm like, oh heck. Nikoni, welcome in. Femboy dog is rocking. We're insane, Raggy. Ruff. Well, welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing day, and I hope you enjoy the stream. But yes, femboy dog on your screen. Real? Sky does bark. Double real. I got a British Army, which I can't join, and an EE ad. Interesting. I get a Herman Miller Aeron and cut a hole. Very easy. W. Next up, I think, is that the one that's like really expensive? I think it is. Very relevant. Yeah, so true. What's an EE ad? Like electrical engineering? Maybe. Where'd you get tail? I got the 2 tails on Etsy and Etsy. They were actually the same maker. Let me pull up. I can switch to I'm sure we have a what's it called? I am sure we have somewhere a video. Oh yeah, we can just pull up the same video as before. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Let's go to Chrome and then we pull this up. I'm like this tail. Oh, where'd it go? Very silly. But that tail is from Etsy, and then I have one that's non-binary flag colored. That's from the same creator. Let me see. I definitely have videos where I'm wearing it. I just have to find them. Arf, ruff. Where tail go? Maybe here? No, heckin' same tail. I don't know. Service rider. Interesting. You can buy used Aerons fairly cheap. They are mesh fabric. Oh, interesting. I thought like Herman Miller was the one that had like, maybe that's just like a good share, but I always thought like Herman Miller was the one that like was really expensive and has a reputation for it. But yeah, I don't know. I always get a Domino's ad. It's a sign. Pizza yummy. Order some. But yeah, like T-Mobile. Yeah, no, that makes sense. We don't have that one here, which is interesting. I guess it is interesting how like regional that is. Like each country just has their own cell service things. Like I think in Canada they have like Rogers and Telus, which I know because every time I go to Canada, it just like connects to one of those. But yeah, yeah, when you buy them new, that makes sense. Arf. Butterfinger ad. Nom nom candy. Yeah. Arf. Arf. I think the Aerons are over 1K. That's crazy. A lot of offices bought them and you'd find them used for next to nothing. I got one for 150. 150 is not next to nothing. I will mind you. My chair was nowhere near that expensive, but fair. And I can sit crisscross applesauce in my chair, which is W. Arf, arf. Silly seals or silly sea lions? Ooh, silly seals, because you say sealy. I have a friend on TikTok that like every day I wake up and they have sent me like 10 more videos of seals being silly. And I'm like, this is silly. This is silly. Arf, arf. Is also nice because there's no firm fabric, and if it gets warm, it can breathe. If it gets cold, it can wrap up in a blankie. Valid. Yes. Airflow. I guess that's like if you're a company and you're like, oh, I'm going to make my employees sit around for like a long time. I don't know the right way to say that. But yeah, it's like you sit around for a long time and not be uncomfy, then I guess the extra money's worth it. Also cross-legged. What's this about applesauce? Crisscross applesauce. That's what it's called when you sit like that. But yeah, we hanging out. I don't know. I always sit crisscross applesauce in my chair. Ruff, ruff. But yeah. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Okay. I think I might. We call it cross-leg. I mean, we also call it cross-leg sometimes. I think crisscross applesauce is just like, that's the fun way to say it. Have you ever played Detroit Become Human? I have not. I've seen so many playthroughs of it. It's a very cool game. Very W. Rough. Rough. I guess the problem is like, because I've played, or because I've seen playthroughs of it, I never want, it's like, then it was kind of, a lot of the reveals are like spoiled for me. So I didn't end up playing it, but I also don't really like Puppy doesn't have great memory. And so like I don't know if I could tell you a single thing that happens in it. So maybe if we played, maybe some of it would come back to me, but also I could play on stream and it would probably be like we're experiencing it for the first time, which would be silly. But yeah, W game, like high quality graphics. Is it good? I've never seen it. It's super good. I think it won like a bunch of awards. Honestly, like a lot of the choose your own adventure games are like the things that they do that make them good. A lot of them come from Detroit Become Human, I believe. Like they kind of like redefined the genre. If I understand why they got the award. But yeah, it's I don't know. I remember it being entertaining. Are you a robot? Nuh-uh. No, I don't think so. Oh, because Detroit Become Human. So true. It has so many endings. Also true. If we did like when we were doing that horror game the other day, if we achievement hunted Detroit Become Human, or like 100% hunted it, we would be that would be a little bit yeah. That would take a while, I think. Are you a robot and you become human? I don't think like not exactly. Maybe it's like you're finding your own humanity. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just a silly puppy. I don't comment on that stuff. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Ruff. Okay, I might look for some puppy to raid out to. We can see. Check random tags. Abwa. Let's see. This looks like a silly, I don't think I've rated this person. I don't know. Looks like a silly avatar. I don't know anything about their stream, but I might, yeah, I might send you their way. So hopefully you have a good time. But yeah, I had so much fun hanging out with every puppy today. Thank yous for joining stream and yeah, just being W puppies. And so if you want to know when I'm going live in the future, I do plan on going live tomorrow, probably 4:30 Central is the plan. And I might go live for a while, but if you want to know when I'm going live in the future, you can go !Discord. And in the Discord, I post my stream schedule on the stream schedule channel. And yeah, if you want to join the raid, so I guess I'll do !Discord. If you want to join the raid, !raid, and you can copy that raid message to send. We're going to raid this channel, hopefully. Nice. Okay. Sometimes when I raid people, it pops up and is like, this is an 18+ channel. It did not do that by accident. Okay. But yeah, thank yous for hanging out. And yeah, I hope every puppy has a